mother when it came to raising and training him. He gives her one more chance and puts his faith in the idea that Baki might actually prove worthy of his time. But to make that happen, Yujiro decided to push Baki even further, fueling his rage and deepening his hatred towards him. He heads into the forest and brutally decapitates the Yasha egg, the same one that had formed a genuine bond with Baki. He then brings its severed head as a present, and somehow it gets even worse. Yujiro literally plays around with it whilst laughing his ass off, openly mocking Baki. This evil act completely made Baki lose it, and he goes to Captain Strider himself, Strider, in order to get stronger, because Yujiro had given Baki 1 month to come and fight him. And like a trusted adult, Strider sends 13-year-old Baki straight to a damn battlefield. Why? Well, because Yujiro himself spent his early years in active war zones, shaping himself into the monster he would eventually become. So Baki, he heads to the mountain ranges of Hokkaido to face a hand-picked military unit, a paratroop squad made up of 5 men.
Exterminate begins. Head to the rat nest, get the mantle cell.
Bro, these upgrades are legit.
Watch my back.
Refresh.
What are you talking about? You don't like the laser, bro? I've been wiping squads, bro. What you mean?
Nah, it's good, brother. It's good, brother.
I'm gonna start putting this on my actual guns.
Yeah, it forces you to get used. It forces you to get used to certain things when you're playing this mode.
Freeze.
Reloading.
Take it back. He's giving up too much space over here. Oh, going inside.
That stamina boost real quick. I got my ult. They thought I was gonna use that.
Fire flash down. Still a chance if I could freeze him.
I'm about to get back up. He's on the right side.
Did it work?
There's one on both sides. There's one behind the pillar too.
I'm about to use my
Luna ran back to her side.
There should be one down.
There's 2 down.
Oh, push.
Reloading.
He knew I was weak from the grenade. Damn.
I don't even know how the fuck I get. Hit me.
Oh, he's cooking. Come on, boy. You got it. You got a full reload. He's got the shotgun on your head, boy. Oh, this echo busting. This echo busting. Oh my God! Ah! Don't shoot towards the body. That shows you shoot at the head.
Swapping match.
Changing mag.
I gotta get used to using this flashlight, brother. Shit annoying, key.
Turn it off and then put the flash icon on the roll up key.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's good. I should use that. I put it to G.
I can't even reach over there. Well, I can. I be hitting T.
chill out.
EEV down.
Far back.
Yeah, in the room as well too though.
Throwing cryo flask.
He's not.
Reloading. LN2 MGL, standing by. Freeze right there.
He's coming, cutting back.
Drill charge hit.
Freeze.
Bro, I got shot in the back from out the room. Fuck me.
Drill charge thrown. Gotcha.
Good head movement. Yeah, better take it slow.
God.
The other side pushed out.
Man, it's this fight like fighting 2K.
I mean, it's alright. It teaches me.
Not bad.
Changing max.
First down.
Hold it down, hold it down.
Throwing drill charge. Not giving up.
12 seconds.
Stay clear of the blast.
5 seconds.
Enjoy static, asshole.
Look out, grenade. Reloading.
Drill charge out. Changing mags.
Interesting gas fight. Them boys is
You
just
about to
like.
fuck my ass, dude.
Loading the magazine.
Reloading.
Oh, I didn't mean to blind you. You only get 2 of those too.
Yup.
I don't be using them.
Gotta start learning. The farther it goes inside of the season, the more sweaty that's gonna be.
Get the brick at all costs.
I've been lazy to change the keybind. That shit's across my keyboard.
Yeah. I had to change it. It forces you to use it, especially in this mode. Every gun come with it.
Playing some ratchet on that hard.
Reloading. Cover.
I think there's one behind the pillar too.
Got an EEV placed.
Triple blaster charges up.
Throwing drill charge.
Cryo flask out.
I got my ult coming up.
Didn't he? One is
Frost launcher. Ready.
Good job,
Down
good job.
inside that room.
Oh, damn.
Over your ears. Thunder's coming. Don't screw up. Don't screw up. Enemy first.
Bro, I sprayed so many fucking bullets. I should have just focused on one, but the sniper was going too ugly.
that was bad timing. I didn't think that nigga was actually gonna push that. I didn't think he was actually gonna push that. Niggas did an ult. He pushed that.
He's not gonna drop out of there, is he? No. Oh, he did the craziest peek from behind that box. He crawled. It's cooked. It was not holding that door.
Enjoy static, asshole.
He's on the jump peak. Gotta make something shake, boy. She's asked that LA rifle. Me. You got it. Oh, oh, oh. Holy smokes. Alright, what are we looking at? We got the AR-15. Hold up. AR-57's in this bitch now?
Swapping mags.
I just find you, kid.
Nano brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
Flash.
You gotta get back on that one. That gun is terrible. That's a good ass gun.
Is that the AWM?
No, that's not the AWM. That's the new. That's the one that came last season.
Fuck, I need you to hold.
Evasion device placed.
The 50 cal.
There we go.
Don't die. Don't die. Please, don't die.
They made this engineer's like voice comms a bitch.
Much obliged.
I'm gonna load quick.
My heal up, do that.
Want to build a snowman?
He's holding that shit. I see the page.
Yeah. Like, or a lot. Pushing up, pushing up.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
build a snowman. Stay clear of the blast. Did it work?
Far back, far back, far.
There's one behind the pillar.
Drill charge.
I hit a couple with that. He's on pillars. Down, down, down.
Reloading. Cover me.
Stay down. I'm about to push this one to my right.
I'm healing. I'm healing.
He right.
He's in a bad spot. He's in a bad spot. Run the pillar.
Please, please.
I'm blind as fuck.
Crack some.
Oh, shit.
There's one more right here. This is the last one. You should take time to heal.
Fuck,
all
bro. I was
good.
so low.
Nah, yeah, that's why I was like, take your time to heal. I was blind as shit. I can see nothing, man.
Fuck, that was so winnable.
We got this one. We got the next three.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
I'm about to pop my ult.
I'll hold that.
Stay on the way. Throwing cryo flask.
They pop ult.
Strike out.
One's behind the pillar. It's the Morse. He's about to freeze. He's totally frozen.
They holding up. Yeah,
I got him. Healed. He couldn't get out.
Cross launcher. Ready. Melt so quickly.
I got the
Frozen.
freeze on the
Nice shit.
Cryo flask out.
Alright, let's get him up.
Obrigado.
I have my ult. I'm about to pop it.
Oh wait, wait for him to full heal. Never mind, do what you gotta do.
I mean, you can run it down.
Far back, running back.
You stop my stuff.
Throwing flask. Loading new mag. Grenade launched.
Cover me. Reloading. Drill charge hit.
She's climbing the ladder.
Want to build a snowman?
Top, top. Here.
Cold, cold, cold.
He's up the ladder.
Got this one.
Yep, he's up the ladder.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna freeze on this side.
Freeze.
I missed.
Stun hit.
Right there. Stun hit. letting you do what you gotta do.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh,
He's right
God.
there on that ladder.
Yeah, yeah, wait for him to get up first.
You might drop.
Good job. Fuck yeah. Oh my god.
Alright, that's one. That's
Yeah,
one.
we're getting the next two. We're getting the next two. What was it? They didn't know what was up for him, you know what I'm saying? How many kills I got that round?
Watch my back.
I don't even know. I know the Morse died and Hat Claw died.
I'm reloading.
I feel like we should grab the thing and run back in here and then figure it out from there. Cause they're gonna arm us down if we try to fast push.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs. Get over to the decoding station. Careful, that brick is exposed to your location to the enemy. Attention,
Can't feel
the
good.
Vandal brick has detected enemy activity nearby. Stay alert.
So we gotta knock a side down.
Watch out backside. Watch out backside. Come, you might as well just come back in here.
Yeah, just take it slow.
Yeah, I can pop my ult. They
Don't
can
do it
pop
yet.
both of the ults.
Oh yeah, facts. I get you. What side you gonna focus on? We gotta figure out which side the Luna's on.
LN2 MGO,
Sniper's on
standing
that
by.
side.
Throwing cryo flask.
They playing this slow.
You got to.
Left side. Left side. She's on the left side. She's on the left side.
Reloading.
I fucked one up, bro.
Flask.
They arming the fuck out of it from over here.
This way. Stun hit.
Watch my back.
Freeze.
Luna, I got Luna in the middle.
Enemies frozen. Pretty cold. Nice.
She's over here. She's dead.
Yeah, facts.
Frozen.
One's
I
dead.
got his other buddy too.
No, there is no.
Drill
Go
charge
here.
out. Now is the chance.
Head over to the decoding station. Careful, that brick is exposed to your location to the enemy.
Fuck.
I did not see. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Right? They
I was
both
tryna-
left.
I was trying to get to you. But fuck, you did that shit again.
Do we know which side of
Cryo
the
flask out.
person?
That's
Let's go.
To left. Left side. Left side.
it looks like a tie though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
One to the right.
There's one
Target
behind
stunned.
that box. That target stun kind of busted. Once you get 3 of those shits, oh my god. Hit one behind the
Go
tower.
here.
One's right here. Okay. Oh, the fucking, oh my gosh. Bro, that shit, they play that shit so slow.
I like how they playing it so subtle.
Reloading.
Cause if we would have got that like wipe when we needed to, we could have made it to the other side. But the hat claw went over there.
Yeah, I was gonna push that. I didn't know Hat Claw ran over there. I thought Hat Claw was like on the other side.
This dude is the craziest dude to get stuck by.
Get the brick at all costs.
Yeah, I heard he was overpowered.
Nah, you need a Luru. Like need.
Pretty sure they're doing their sniper shit again. I don't want to punish this.
You need a oh fuck.
She far back.
Chill out.
There we go. I punished this bitch after sniping.
Stun hit.
Ah! Fuck that blind. We gotta hold that door, yeah.
On this door, yeah. I already know.
You want me to smoke that door?
Frost
No.
launcher. Ready.
No.
Still a chance if I can freeze him.
Sorry.
Work.
I'm on this door.
Filling up. That laser's right above your head, Drip.
Throwing cryo flask.
Almost got frozen for
Cover
it.
me. Reloading.
You got a sniper. You got the 50 cal.
We gotta push that, push it.
He's in there. It's just one. Nice. Good shit.
It's okay.
Hey, go.
I've got you.
Oh, bro, my fault. I thought there was 3 inside of the fucking room.
Thanks, soldier.
That was 100% my bad, bro.
Oh, he got through the door? What? He jumped through the door. Oh, I cracked him a little.
You gotta heal, bro.
Want to build a snowman?
They're freezing. One's about to be frozen.
Enemy's frozen.
One's frozen. Let's go!
Nice.
Good job.
Bro, she was completely frozen right there. Jesus Christ. I should have went for the... Oh! They gave us the 2-way. Yeah, GG's, man. Holy shit.
Despite their small numbers, they're considered the strongest of the strong. In fact, they're so absurdly capable that they could wipe out entire army divisions with tanks without ever being noticed. However, the moment Baki sets foot on those lands, bro gets caught immediately. Like seriously, it takes them mere seconds to tie him down. And the training gets even harder. They actually consider using Baki as emergency rations. And one of the guys even starts slicing at Baki's neck like he's some kind of animal, only stopping because they decide it would be better to save Baki for later. But little did Baki know, among these men was an even greater danger. Mr. Bull himself, Gaia, a man that people joke not even a noob could kill. And his knife skills were said to be so dangerous that they could even wound the ogre himself. Now Baki, somehow he untied himself, and one by one, after some struggle, he started taking down all these men. And when it looked like everything had calmed down and Baki gained his victory, a storm struck. You see, one of the soldiers named Nomura, the team's simple errand boy and medic, whom Baki had taken down pretty easily before, he starts tweaking out, and he comes out as Gaia, who was Nomura's alternative personality. In the past, Nomura loved killing. However, after facing the ultimate fear, when faced with a firing squad, he lost his head, and the alter ego Gaia manifested, gaining super sensory abilities. And now, this guy is absolutely cracked. My man was moving like bloody Ultra Instinct Goku, dodging every attack Baki threw at him without even seeming to move. He had such insane control over his own biology that he could release adrenaline throughout his body on command. And the raw strength that came with it was so completely unhinged that it left Baki genuinely questioning if this dude was even human. Like, he could casually jump several meters, clearing massive bodies of water without putting in any effort. And Baki, well, he was basically just a plaything to him. Bro was being tossed around like he weighed nothing. But thankfully, Baki's earlier training, it starts to kick in, and he ends up releasing endorphins too, giving himself a massive instant boost in strength. Baki managed to land a few hits on Gaia, but even that wasn't enough. Against Gaia's techniques, Baki's raw strength was practically useless, to the point that Baki's own body started to betray him. Gaia pointed out that Baki had pushed his body through endless pain and training just to satisfy his obsession with getting stronger. And according to Gaia, Baki's body had simply had enough and no longer wanted to obey it. Meanwhile, Gaia's body and mind, they were in complete harmony, well rested, controlled, and perfectly synchronized. And because of that, Baki started losing control over his own movements in this fight. Well, that's what Gaia thought, because the very next moment, we see Baki actually land a clean hit on Gaia's face this time round. This even shocked Baki himself, because he figured it all out. All that talk about his body abandoning him, it was all bullshit. His body wasn't rejecting him at all. This body had survived endless beatings, insane training, and suffering just to chase the dream Baki himself chose. So instead of overthinking it, Baki simply trusted his body again and moved. And once that hesitation disappeared, Gaia's whole trick stopped working. Until, just go Baki. Yeah, you heard me. Bro, for real, died in his own manga. His damn soul literally left his body, but his dedication was just so strong that Baki forced himself back into his body, coming back to life. Until eventually, Baki landed a weird but genius counter, cutting off the blood flow to Gaia's brain for a moment and knocking him out clean without seriously damaging it. This ended the brawl in Baki's victory. But as tradition goes, Baki ends up befriending Gaia, and they all sit down to enjoy dinner together, bonding. However, as always, there's only a few brief moments of joy before that destined day would arrive. The day that would change Baki's life forever. The father versus son battle was imminent. But before that would happen, Baki would go on to defeat several dojo masters in order to level up his power even further. And surprisingly, it turned out to be pretty easy. Thanks to all the experience he had gained in such a short amount of time, these once intimidating opponents, well, they no longer felt like impossible walls to overcome. On the other hand, as the day keeps getting closer, even Yujiro starts heating up. Hell, he even straight up tells Emi that she is nothing more than breeding stock he needed to create Baki. And if Baki fails to satisfy him in the upcoming fight, then that means she is nothing but a worthless, middle-aged harlot. And it's all over for the both of them, and he's just gonna kill them both. She then takes out all of this anger on her own son, Baki, beating his ass, hitting him, calling him weak again and again and again in front of everyone. She then claims it's all Baki's fault that Yujiro doesn't love her. So when I said that this is just twisted, this is what I meant basically. And despite knowing that all the hard work Baki had been putting in wasn't to fight Yujiro, but to earn even a little bit of affection and love from his mother, well, it's too late. She has spiraled so deep into this obsession with earning Yujiro's acknowledgement that it's made her blind to what truly mattered and how money or desire cannot bring about satisfaction, where it's actually the unbreakable bond that you have with your son and your family that should be the most important and valued thing in your life. So these sad moments just prove that Baki is just a mere tool for his parents caught up in their selfish needs. However, thanks to my girl Hanayama, Baki pulls himself together and regains enough courage to go and face his father. And that meant the destined day had come. It was time to pull out all the training, suffering, and struggle through their ultimate test. Baki starts with a warm-up at the United States Air Base, and whilst waiting for Yujiro, Baki spends the next 10 hours sparring against everyone he had fought up until now, including champion boxer Yuri and Hanayama himself. But to everyone's surprise, Baki had leveled up his power so much that he was able to take down everyone present with ease. And even after all that, Baki kept shadowboxing for several more hours. However, the craziest part is that he had been wearing 24 kilos of weights the entire time like he's Rock Lee, shocking everyone present once again, saying, bro, this guy truly might be one of the strongest. But then a chopper lands and a shadowy figure stepped down, and it was none other than a completely beaten up Gaia. What the hell is going on? It turns out Yujiro did this just to make a point. The rumors about Gaia had gone too far. Them saying that he was near the level of Yujiro. He wanted to prove that wrong and say he was complete bullshit, so he mangled his entire face and body. Because there are actually levels to this shit. And it was at this moment where this force of nature finally stood in front of Baki, and consumed by rage, Baki straight up charges in. But suddenly, a massive earthquake strikes. The entire area starts shaking violently. People
people couldn't even stand properly. But bro, Yujiro, he just standing there all of them. And then he clenches his fist and struck the ground with his full might, stopping a 6 magnitude earthquake. Like, what? He punched the ground so hard, he practically shut the tectonic plate up, saying, shut your mouth up. And to put that off, think about it, Yujiro would need to generate roughly 2 megatons of force, enough power to level an entire city. Baki charges in and starts throwing everything he has at Yujiro, but none of it even leaves a scratch. No matter what Baki tries, it's like hitting a wall. In fact, Yujiro was so unbothered by the whole thing that bro straight up started yapping, saying, okay, Baki, it might not actually be that bad. You got potential. Yujiro does something unthinkable. First, he beats Baki so badly, it genuinely looks like he's about to kill his own son. But seeing this brutality, Baki's mother, Emmy, finally has a change of heart. She jumps in to protect her son. Emmy spent the entire series desperately wanting the ogre to blow her back out one last time. Well, she technically got her wish, because instead of giving her the D, Yujiro just gives her a literal Mortal Kombat fatality, absolutely shattering her ribs and snaps her spine in half, backing her right up on the spot, throwing her on top of Baki. And what makes this even more tragic is that the moment it finally seemed like Baki's mother showed some genuine affection and love toward her son,
It just ended. It ended
chilly
just
day.
as quickly, leaving Baki with a hole in his heart that might
No,
never
go Morris, go
fully
Morris, go
filled.
Morris.
And as for Yujiro, he just goes
Fuck.
on
It
beating
is
up
what it is.
everyone
Play what you
on
wanna play.
site, simply just
I need it. The extra recon makes it so that everything that I'm about to throw goes crazy. Do y'all think y'all fire stops my ice? Oh, this dude's totally cracked. You cleared the Black Hawk Down chapters, bro. That shit's so fucking hard. How many people were on your team?
scratch and itch and then dips like a deadbeat father. Now at this point in his life, Baki had lost everything. With his mother gone and his revenge not even an inch closer despite all his efforts, Baki sets out on a years-long training journey to become stronger once again. And during this time, Baki would go around taking down fighters from all over the world, growing stronger with each new experience. This leads to a time skip where we see 17-year-old Baki now searching for a greater challenge. That journey leads him back to Japan and into Tokugawa's underground battle arena. This isn't some regulated boxing ring with judges and rules or towels getting thrown in for mercy in a fight. It's a pit where the most dangerous fighters on the planet come to settle things the only way people like them know how. No rules, no time limits, no weight classes. Fight until someone continues. And Tokugawa, this old man who looks like your harmless grandpa, is basically the Kami of this ecosystem. He funds it and runs where he has the connections to bring literally anyone into that arena. And in this very place, Baki will go on to fight one of the most important of
Cryo
his
flashed
life.
out.
So Baki's first major test in the underground arena is against Osho Shinobi. And before we even get to the fight, you need to understand what this man actually does. Because Osho Shinobi isn't just a fighter, he is a karate fighter who decided to take everything he learned about the human nervous system and turn it into a weapon. His style is called
job, y'all.
cord cutting, where Shinogi can locate any nerve cord in the human body, the ones controlling arms, legs, vision, hearing, and then he can sever them.
Oh, I could not
Now,
see that bitch.
Shinogi, he has been running through the underground arena absolutely.
Oh, that was our
untested.
fucking
So
own
Baki
guard.
steps
Wow, what
into the
a... Okay,
arena
okay, that happened.
against him. And from the jump,
ducked behind our own
Shinogi's
shit.
style is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Every movement he makes is calculated to get near a vital nerve. Shinogi lands cord cuts on Baki during the fight, targeting nerves that would cripple any normal fighter instantly. But although he takes some damage, he eventually overpowers Osho using his battle IQ and better technique, granting Baki the W. However, after winning against Oba, a legendary professional wrestler, Baki fights another Shinobi. This time his brother, Kuriha, who is the older brother this time round. Now, Kuriha Shinobi, he's a bit different. He is a genius physician whose obsession with the human body pushed him far beyond normal medical ethics, because he was convinced that his talent placed him above ordinary doctors. So he performed risky experimental procedures that left some of his patients physically and emotionally scarred. Now, whilst Kuriha saw himself as advanced in medical science, many of the
Don't die.
Baki
Don't
now
die.
has a
Please,
desire of
don't die.
justice to make this dude answer for the damage he caused to all these people. However, Kuriha had a secret technique up his sleeve that shit, because an adult human body is made up of roughly
Dude, we just keep getting full fucking pushed. Fuck. I think the best thing I could have did was ult it down the hallway a couple of times and then did something, but it was just too much, bro.
Reloading. Cover me. Reloading.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
Watch out for planes. I'm reloading.
Freeze.
Throwing incendiary.
Help you up.
Cheers, mate.
Frost launcher. Ready. Freeze right there. Throwing fireflies. Frozen.
Pocket. Need aid.
Don't die. Please, don't die.
I had the
Max.
frost. I could have threw the frost down. All right.
Loading ammo.
I'm just gonna full push aside.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
Throwing incendiary.
Blast.
Cheers. Throwing fire. Take cover. It hits.
Yeah, and got shot in the back. Ah, we really needed that recon.
Fire out.
Rashin is a body type. Looks almost gentle from the outside, almost just
You gotta throw your fire, brother.
technique called Okuha. But the moment it connects, it sends a
Incendiary out.
massive shockwave directly through all the water content in your body. The entire interior will vibrate at once. Your organs, your muscles, your entire nervous system. All of it gets hit simultaneously from one single tap. It's essentially using your own biology against you. Mind you, while Sparky was on the ground, this dude even provoked Yujiro Hanma to his face, right in front of everyone, telling him to throw hands. And Yujiro, being Yujiro, he immediately jumps down into the arena, ready to settle things right there and then. But Baki stops him and tells his old man to stay out of it, where he then takes a very unusual stance. He uses gold taijutsu, an improved technique taken from karate. So with a single highly concentrated punch straight to the abdomen, Baki takes Kuriha down, tearing through his stomach, claiming victory in the tournament once again. However, this whole thing was just really a warm-up for something that would push Baki to unlock a power-up so insane it would change
Watch
the
out for
entire course of
flames.
his story forever. And this happens in the legendary Maximum Tournament, where the 36 strongest fighters from around the world gather to compete at the highest level of martial arts. Now this entire thing was absolute madness. We get introduced to characters like Metsu, Sumi, and Yuya. Most important of all, we finally meet Baki's long-lost brother, Jack Hanma. And bro, he was absolutely which is starting to get interesting. And Baki was a man. So after the match, even the freaking son of Yoshite, it showed up in the middle of the crowd, but back to Baki. After breaking some bones and bones, his walls, literally, Baki tore through his opponents with surprising ease. That is until he finally faced his brother, Jack Hanma. Even though Baki knew this guy was
Changing
doping,
max.
he didn't care. All he wanted was to fight and test the limits of his strength. Now this was so hype
I'm
that
reloading.
you can compare it to Sakura vs. Gojo, Goku vs. Vegeta. Also, this is where we get to see the absolute limits of both Hanma. Their fight was so intense that even Baki was on the verge of dying from blood loss. Yet they both still kept on going. After a brutal back and forth battle, a moment finally came when Jack's body reached its absolute limit. He suddenly vomited all the drugs he had been taking this entire time. As a result, Jack's massive body shrank, or should I say more accurately, compressed to the point that his muscle fibers looked like they were made of something incredibly hard, dense substance. And if it was a normal person, they wouldn't even survive this kind of load on the body. It was the Hanma blood and Jack's 30 hours a day training that kept him alive. So when Kuriha Shinogi intervenes, Jack beats him several meters away with a slap, and then
Cryo flashed out.
Stop them. Can you move?
Oh damn.
Want to build a snowman?
Oh my god.
Let's build a snowman.
Fire out.
Melt so quickly.
Alright, let's say we take the brick, take this up.
Head over to the decoding station. Be careful. That brick is exposing your location to the enemy. Attention. The Mandel brick has detected enemy activity nearby. Stay alert.
Frost launcher, ready.
Coding is almost complete. Keep protecting the mantle brick.
Freeze. Still a chance if I can freeze him. Work.
Mantle brick decoded. Nice work, operator.
There's a fair win.
Reloading. Cover me. Loading ammo.
Mantle brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
That can't feel good. Going flask.
Careful. I'm throwing fire.
Really close on the grass.
I have cover here.
Target's done. LN2 MGL, standing by.
Incendiary out.
Cryo flask out.
Watch out for flames.
Melt so quickly.
Swapping mag.
Head over to the decoding station. Be careful. That brick is exposing your location to the enemy. Attention. The mantle brick has detected enemy activity nearby. Stay alert.
Clean second win. Oh, it might not be a win. Good job, good job.
Decoding has begun. Defend the area.
Good job, good job. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm really far back. What was it? Who got you? It's a LMG. Does he have to res his teammate?
Brazil.
Throwing cryo flask. Oof, that can't feel good. Want to build a snowman?
Decoding is almost complete. Keep protecting the mantle brick.
Chill out.
last one went towards the
The
brick.
enemy has taken the Mandel brick. Get it back. This is the last chance to get that brick back. We cannot let them go.
Freeze. LN2 MGL, standing by. Not so quickly.
Oh wow, he's playing the bitchest shit. Yeah, he just played such a bitch game.
By beautiful, I mean hot, dusty, and dry. But hey, we've always got each other, right?
Don't be afraid. I'll be right by your side. I'm ready.
Instantly starts beating the crap out of Baki, but his bro somehow manages to put Jack in a neck lock thanks to the demon back. Because as we all know, the demon back is the ultimate weapon of their family line. When pushed to the absolute limit, when every ounce of their willpower and fighting spirit is completely maxed out, the muscles across their back undergo a terrifying transformation.
I hope nothing goes wrong.
Demon's face appears entirely out of pure muscle,
Colonel.
which is just one of many other
Colonel.
abilities that Hanma possess, which we will talk about soon. This power-up completely turns the tables of the fight, defeating Jack by choking him until he loses consciousness. And eventually, Jack accepts his defeat and
Zero
even
Dam is
helps
not
Baki
only an
lift
architectural
his
miracle,
champion's belt,
but
which
also
was
a
pretty
landmark of
wholesome to
Asaran
see his
pride,
brothers respect
symbolizing
each other.
cooperation between the
However,
Asaran
this
royal
defeat
family.
Beacon
might
ready to
not
deploy.
mean much in front of
It has
him,
once
but
again
it
become a
definitely
theater
brought
of war.
one step
Abbott
closer to
claims that
reaching
GCI forces blew the dam in an attempt to flood Asara and justify their intervention in the region. GCI claims that the attack on the dam was a false flag action organized by Abbott. GCI tells a different story, but there is only one.
Ooh, that can't feel good.
classic where Bucky folds these NPCs in the blink of an eye. But right
Throwing cryo flash! Done hit! Still a chance if I can freeze them! Did it work? Cryo flask out! Cold, cold. I'm sorry. I messed up again. That can't feel good. I almost went there, didn't I?
Smoke screen incoming. Allied troops launching an assault on Objective Bravo 2.
It happens. Nice try though.
Smoke screen incoming.
I don't think we have time. Yeah. If you're not a healer, don't try to pick somebody up in the smoke.
Shred them!
We've lost half our reinforcements. Get the attack.
Merci!
Bro, turn around. What the fuck is he shooting? Damn, I tried to get her. Bro, shoot her. Yo, oh my god, what is he looking at?
Throwing whirlwind disc! Shred them! They won't notice a thing.
Smoke screen incoming. Allied troops engaging in objective Bravo 2. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Smoke screen incoming.
Ah, she's in there. Oh.
Enemy objective marked. Regroup and take it down.
Pick me up! Quick! Merci beaucoup!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Behind this pillar, right here. If you're alive. No, the dude, the lady, you don't see her right there? Holy shit.
Smoke screen incoming. But we must push forward.
mad close. What the fuck?
Smoke screen incoming.
Oh my god. There's a dude right here, slicing feet. Shoot this guy. Fuck. Holy shit.
I owe you one. Brain well win this.
Running out of troops. Fighting full force is the only way to survive.
Shred them.
We've taken a critical objective from the enemy. Nice work. The enemy has taken over objective Bravo 1. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Bro, is nobody looking that way? What the fuck?
I need aid.
Smoke screen incoming. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Whirlwind disc release.
Operation failed. Move out, operator.
That makes Spec freeze, giving Hanayama time to appear out of nowhere and saving the day. However, the war against the other convicts continues. Sparky is just sitting in his homeroom, and Hector Doyle, the convict from England, pulls up right in the middle of class. Sparky doesn't want to expose his underground fighter status
Zero
or
Dam is full
endanger
of
the
dangers.
NPCs,
Be
so
very
he dips
careful.
out the window. But the moment he
It's a battle
lands,
for the
he gets
experienced.
jumped
Buckle up.
again. This time by Yanagi. Shibukawa actually joins in to make it a 2v1, and they all
Fight
start
for
throwing
victory.
hands, where
Confirmed.
Baki takes
Good luck out
damage
there.
from the vacuum pump, a technique that literally sucks the oxygen out of your lungs. And just like that, Baki Hanma passes out. Now, after this L, Baki meets up with the squad at Takugawa's house, and the old man is desperately disappointed. But mid-conversation, Kyle Dorian kicks the door open, and this man is holding a bucket of gasoline and a lighter, ready to just burn the entire cast alive. Katsumi Orochi immediately steps up to stop him, and Baki just had to stand there and watch the chaos unfold like it's fine. But things get deeply personal when Sikorsky decides to kidnap his girlfriend. And the most messed up part about this is that Baki finds out that it was his own father, Yujiro Hanma, who influenced Sikorsky to do it. Baki is absolutely raging. He tracks Sikorsky down, kicks him out of a literal window, and then chases him into a sewer layer where he proceeds to completely brutalize him. And just when Sikorsky is about to die, Oliver shows up and just punches him out of the building. But this entire kidnapping, it was just a setup, because Yujiro pulls up and anime that I've ever watched. He tells his son, if you want to protect your girl, and if get stronger, you need to become a true man. Yujiro initiates the legendary PP training. Baki takes Causeway to a room and does exactly what his father told him to. Oh yeah, he completely realigns his cellular structure by losing his virginity
Ensure
power.
success in every mission you
increases
accept.
10 times. But
Begin
right
your
after
mission.
they
We'll
finish,
provide all the support
Yanagi
you need.
and Sikorsky, they pull up to the room to demand a rematch and jump him 2-on-1. But now, Baki, after losing his virginity and becoming a true man, he's not the same person he was yesterday. He looks at both of these deadly assassins like they're absolute fodder. And Baki's power-ups just aren't about strength. His actual biology is mutating because during this 2v1 fight, he brings back a little cheat code. Whenever he takes too much damage, this man just reaches up, twists his own right ear, and manually forces his brain to dump lethal amounts of endorphins directly into his bloodstream. He creates an internal stim pack that completely shuts off his pain receptors and massively boosts his speed. So Bro is out here getting drugged on his own brain chemicals just to run it back even harder. He completely mocks them with his new aura, grabs his girlfriend, and casually walks away like they aren't even worth his time. But there was just one huge problem now. Yanagi managed to land an attack called the Poison Hand, and it slowly starts eating away Baki's life force and power. So now we enter the Great Writer Tournament arc, and Baki is literally on his deathbed. He starts losing all his muscle mass. Bro is coughing up blood, and it should be GG. But with Baki logic, you just don't go to a hospital when you're dying. You go and fight, bitch. So Retsu Kaio and Yujiro Hanma, they decide that the best course of action is to drag Baki's dying skeletal body all the way to China. Why? Well, to compete in the tournament, of course. Now, the Right Pack tournament is basically the highest stage of Chinese martial arts. A once-in-a-century clash between the strongest Kaio masters alive. In the first round, Baki is put up against Kaio Ri, who is also a master of the Poison Hand. Baki is barely standing, and the Kaio immediately starts hitting him with highly lethal poison. Now, at this point, you're probably thinking, bruh, Baki is 100% finished. But then, the most insane piece of logic drops on our head. It turns out, Yanagi's poison was yin negative, and Lee Kaio's poison was yang positive. So when these two deadly chemicals mix inside Baki's bloodstream, they just cancel each other out. It gets even crazier because Baki is still built like a twig. So Retsu Kaio takes him to the back room to prepare the ultimate medical cure. Is it a senzu bean? Is it a blood transfusion? No! It's 14 kilos of water mixed with pure fructose, the legendary 4,000-year-old Chinese sugar water. Retsu feeds this massive barrel of sugar to Baki, and his Hanma biology just absorbs it instantly like a sponge where he's steaming out. And then he steps out of the room looking absolutely mogged and shredded. All his muscle mass returns in a matter of minutes, and he's glistening in aura and got a massive Zenkai boost. Baki then walks back into the arena like an absolute demon. He gets put up against Shinsei Haku, who is hyped up to be a prodigy, but Baki completely embarrasses him, one-shotting him in exactly 2 seconds. But just when you think Baki is the main event of the tournament, Yujiro Hanma enters, destroying the legendary Chinese temple masters like absolutely disrespectfully. He rips Ryu Kaio's face off and throws it into the crowd. And this basically sets the stage for the climax, because the only man who steps up to challenge the ogre is Haku Kaio, the 146-year-old Supreme Grandmaster. He has spent over a century mastering Shaolin, the ultimate technique of total relaxation. By going completely limp, this frail old man can absorb the impact of Yujiro's hardest punches without taking damage, and then reflecting that power back. So because Yujiro gets pushed so far to the limit, he is forced to activate the demon bat, and he starts throwing haymakers that shake the entire stadium. But before he can land the final killing blow, Haku Kaio literally stops his own heart to fake his death, purely so Yujiro doesn't get the satisfaction of a win. But in the end, when he comes back alive, he acknowledges Yujiro as the strongest and grants him the Kaio title. So as the tournament wraps up, Baki has increased his reputation by proving his strength. But guess what? That only means more fighters want to challenge him just to prove their worth. Which brings us to Muhammad Ali Jr. Baki returns to Japan, but whilst he was gone, Ali Jr. stepped into the underground arena with the biggest case of main character syndrome. This dude walks in with absolute confidence. He's the son of a boxing legend, he's got a perfect fighting style, and at first, he's actually cooking. He's dodging Dobo, beating Shibakawa, and acting like he's untouchable. But then, he makes the biggest mistake of his life. Ali looks at Baki Hanma and thinks, yeah, I can take him, and I can take your girl too. Bro, I'm not joking. Ali Jr. pulls up to Kosume and gives her a kiss and calls her the prettiest woman that gets to decide if she wants to be with number one. Even when Baki and his girlfriend are on a date, Ali Jr. proposes to her right in front of Baki's face. This dude tried to put the strongest high schooler on earth in the clutch chip, but Baki's cortisol levels, they don't even rise. He claims all men and women take part in competition. Ali can fall in love with her and is free to ask her out, but must face the consequences, because Baki actually knows that to fight someone, you have to be willing to die. And this simp can't handle that. Before he even gets to Baki, he decides to test himself against the rest of the underground fighters. And bro, he gets put through the most brutal gauntlet in the entire manga. Jack Hanma, Dobo Orochi, and Shibakawa literally run a train on this man. They absolutely destroy him back to back. So then, he challenges
challenges Baki to an official match, and the hype for this fight is insane. Even Muhammad Ali Sr. pulls up to watch his son make history. Even Yujiro steps in to warn him, and he tells Ali Jr. straight to his face that Baki is way stronger than he thinks, and that his son is already logging in to challenge the strongest creature on Earth. But when the match starts, Ali Jr. thinking that he's going to fulfill his father's dream of his fighting style proving its worth, Baki just dashes forward and completely one-shots him in the blink of an eye. And because Baki is entering his Hanma bloodline phase, becoming a demon, he jumps on top of Ali Jr.'s unconscious body and literally tries to execute him in front of everyone. It gets so bad that his father has to physically jump into the arena to stop Baki from killing him. Ali Jr. then wakes up crying, finally realizing the massive gap between the other fighters. Talent, speed, and technique mean nothing if you lack the mentality to risk your life, because Ali Jr. subconsciously hesitates. He cannot fully commit psychologically to a death match. Meanwhile, Baki attacks without
Let him
mercy
come.
Is this a game on
We've
5,
received an
Brody?
emergency transmission from Hadawi.
It's pretty
A
good.
havoc
I don't know what on
nuclear
5 means, but
engineer.
I think it's one of the best games in the world.
This is AZ-3 facility. Reactor 2 has been sabotaged. Havoc internal forces
Accepts
can't handle
death
this threat
completely.
anymore.
So this entire
all of those
saga
left.
was about Baki's power leveling up by improving his killer instinct. And this is where Baki's training gets more extreme. He needs
We're running blind on intel for the AL, but this region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Get to work.
This turbo plant provides backup power for the nuclear facility. If reactor 2 goes down, this is our fallback. Get into the system and ensure fuel feed systems remain operational.
Warning. Core temperature continues to rise. Reactor approaching supercritical state. Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Want to build a snowman?
Enemy hit. Move there.
Forget it.
misses. Could you hit me with one of your heals?
Enemy down. Reloading.
Yo, could you shoot me with a heal? Hey, CW,
This
could
way.
you shoot me with a heal?
Laying smoke screen. I have cover here.
Blinding them.
There's a
Cryo flashed out.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
damn. I don't know, man. You probably should have been more of a team player. I'm not gonna lie on that one.
Keep your barracks organized.
A new method to defeat Yujiro. So what does he do? Does he go to his secret dojo or get a new sensei like every other typical anime? No! He locks himself in his basement and develops schizophrenia. Baki masters image training. His Hanma brain is now so powerful that he can literally hallucinate opponents into existence. He starts shadowboxing a crying Mike Tyson, and his imagination is so accurate that the air raid itself starts punching him back. But Baki defeats Mike Tyson in a single kick, so his training difficulty needs to be increased, especially since his father acknowledged his challenge and recently defeated a dino-sized elephant. That's why Baki resorts to stronger animals, because an insect can lift
50 times its body weight. So if a bug was scaled up to the size of a human, it would be the strongest creature on the planet. So Baki literally summons a human-sized praying mantis. He calculates that if you can take an apex predator, which already stands in the perfect martial arts stance, and scale it up to 100 kg human weight, its stats would literally break the laws of physics. His armor brain is so broken. I can't stop laughing. Guy Baki actually starts taking real damage, getting his ass beat down. But the craziest part is that it actually works. Baki enters a deathmatch with his own hallucination. He learns how the mantis fights, and eventually overpowers
Let him
it
come.
using his Toro Ken martial arts, discovering its weak point.
Investigations at your service.
John Moss, LOL.
Yep.
I don't get it, man. What's so funny?
No. LOL stands for LOL stands for League of Legends.
Nuclear engineer. Patching through.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
This is AC.
Nah, that's right.
Yeah, I figured.
Reactor 2 has been sabotaged. Havoc internal forces can't handle this threat anymore. You're all I've got left.
Bruh. How many times do you run this map?
This is number 3. First time over here.
Definitely have a chance of a spawn at Seaside Office Building below us, and then Research Institute above us.
Okay.
Like really close. We could see them like instantly sometimes.
We're running blind on intel for the AL, but this region is at high risk of a nuclear incident.
Should I bird off a rip or just wait?
Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Kind of hard to hear you right now.
I said, should I bird off a rip or just wait?
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in
Honestly, might not be the
T-3
worst thing to do.
All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
There's a bot
In
right
this
there,
position.
and then check it back side.
This way.
There's 4 buildings back here, so they could be in any of these, but there's nothing but bots on both sides for right now.
Alright. Y'all want to go loot this other side? Just kind of take it slow.
I'm cool with it.
Oh boy, fuck me up. In your 1-2.
Hold up.
Oh, this looks like oh, this is a breach door right here.
Died the last time.
Yeah, we've died here before. He birded. Didn't see anybody.
I'll bird again. I got it in 3 seconds.
Let's see where you're hiding.
Oh, what the hell? Look down here.
Oh shit.
There's still just all bots over
Advance
here.
to this position.
Yo, there's contamination down here, but y'all want to go?
I'm down. Where's the closest contaminate? Okay, decontamination thing is. It's on the mini map. It's in front of us right here. Right there. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, you just
Core
like
reactor power output surging.
We're receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor
There better be
vitals
something
constantly.
big down here. What the
Evacuate
fuck?
the contaminated zone immediately.
Oh my god, a memory card. Oh, mini safe. Let's go. That's cool.
Nothing.
Fucking radiation, man. Oh, I got a red key.
That was a beeper. Okay. I still can't find that bitch.
Whenever you hear that beeping, it's one of those keys. So you just gotta, you'll press 6 to equip it, and then you just basically go where it tells you to go. Alright, where's that decontamination zone? I got fucking stage 2 cancer.
I had marked it.
Solid fuel. Oh shit. Okay. Green.
I got a safe in the server.
Oh, did you find the other key card?
Oh, it was just right here.
Where's the decontamination?
I got it marked. I'm heading towards that way.
Oh, okay, I see. It's actually right here.
Let's go. Here, take this.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt.
It's over here, dog.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I was coming to loot. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Are you not gonna get decontaminated?
Nah, it just happens.
Oh, there's one over there?
No. Over time, if you're not at 3, it just 1 and 2 kind of like comes off pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, I'm at 1 right now. Oh, nice.
I wonder what 3 does.
Break everything.
I wonder what 4 does. Yeah, start breaking bones instead of bleeds. Makes sense. Probably just start gradually losing health with 4. Let's check out this stuff. Oh, there's new 9mm ammo. I just picked up 9x19 CT. Ooh. Yeah.
The hunt is on.
It reduces ADS spread, reduces horizontal control and vertical control. It's supposed to damage limbs at the cost of armor. Okay, so it's purple rip ammo. That's fucking weird.
Nah, that's the new stuff. It was shots. Was that a
Yeah. You can't put it in your ass. Oh my god.
Oh, they don't want you to purple rip. Have it safe. Interesting.
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's ammo. They said that purple rip too precious. 4 shots to the legs is kind of guts.
Right on, Justin. Keep it one.
No way. I couldn't get behind cover. I'm behind cover now. He's right here.
Been shot down.
I'm in a
I can't
horrible
mark
spot.
over there.
No, he's not behind cover. Holy shit, no.
I couldn't mark. Couldn't mark where they were.
Don't go.
Oh, he was all the way down there. Sorry about that, guys.
Where the fuck
Fucking
was
did
that guy?
shot,
How did
bro.
you see that?
Dude, that shot I was at least wearing red.
Damn.
and watches how a roach moves and realizes that they accelerate before humans can even consciously react. They use all their limbs explosively and they waste absolutely zero motion. So Baki literally copies their movement techniques, gaining a new technique. By relaxing his body completely into a liquid state, he invents the cockroach dash. This allows him to launch forward at 168 miles per hour in a microsecond. As a result, Baki's power-up allows him to perfectly simulate any fighter, any style, and any creature on Earth and then copy their abilities. But Baki, he realizes, wait a second, I need a warm-up before I face my father. He needs to fight the only other...
Holy
We
smokes!
received an emergency transmission from Hadawi, a Havoc nuclear engineer. Patching through.
This is AZ-3 facility. Reactor 2 has been sabotaged. Havoc internal forces can't handle this threat anymore. You're all I've got left.
We're running blind on intel for the AL, but this region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
And don't leave a trace.
AZ-3 key detected. Target location marked.
Sending jammer.
Weapon 3, neutralize target.
Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Throwing jammer.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Let's go. Reloading. Watch my back. Get moving.
Let's go.
Connection established. I'll proceed to your marked location.
Come here. This way. Move to this place.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Never mind. Searching for hostiles. Loading new ammo. Red gun. Swapping max.
Come here. Move to this place. Come here.
This way.
Attack!
la vie.
I need to initiate the emergency scrum. But these idiots locked me in a shack near the control room. Before it's too late.
Reloading. Watch my back. Get moving. I hear gunfire. It won't matter.
Every move you make.
Whirlwind disc release. They won't notice a thing.
I hope you're
Hold on, Marley. Damn, Marley. Huh? Oh, that's so nice.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful. This place will be swarming with Havoc soldiers. Be vigilant. Remember that teamwork is crucial. Make sure the mission goes smoothly. We'll be following your progress.
The man in America who holds a peace treaty just like Yujiro. But Oliver lives in the most secure, inescapable prison on Earth. So how is Bucky gonna fight him and get there? Well, he casually walks up to the President of the United States and kidnaps him, informing George Bush to send him to prison where Oliver is just so that he can test out his strength. Bucky gets thrown into the Black Iron prison with the most dangerous criminals in the country. And even though Oliver is technically an inmate, the guards and other prisoners are absolutely terrified of him shitting bricks. He treats the prison like a luxury hotel, eating 100,000 calories a day, which is not even logically possible, but in the case of Bucky Universe, logic goes out the window, so it does make sense. And then this dude, he's casually humiliating everyone just for fun. And as we know, Oliver's physical stats are broken. He is 400 pounds of dense muscle. And when someone shoots him point blank with a shotgun, he literally just flexes his pecs and the bullets bounce off. He's basically a human tank. And despite that, the only thing Oliver truly cares about is his sick wife Maria. The entire reason he became this absurdly strong in the first place. And now you might be thinking she might be this baddie or something. That's what I was thinking when I first read this off. It turns out that she's this
Get ready, soldier.
treats him like trash. So is Oliver a Giga Chad or the ultimate sim? I can't tell, but you can let me know in the comments. Now to show just how absurd this prison system is, before Baki even reaches Oliver, he encounters Guevara. His martial arts is so strong that he literally bursts a dude's eardrums from the inside out using a single strand of hair. But Baki, he's over here flexing his strength too. As Guevara, he could bend a spoon by just jiggling it, whilst Baki said, "Bet, let me prove that I'm better than you." So he does it with a baton just to show the difference in power. So the only person worthy of Baki's attention is Oliver. He's just waiting for him to accept the challenge. So whilst in his cell, this man whips out his teeth and he starts pissing all over Baki. Like full on 12 seconds of time emptying the tank to spread it all over his body. And whilst this is happening, Baki is just staring back at his big BBC. And instead of getting angry about it, bro's ecstatic, basically saying, "Thank you for freedom, because all you did was prove that I am a threat and that you're scared." Eventually, he earns enough respect and the fight is absolute cinema. Oliver starts throwing Baki through solid concrete walls, even using him like a hammer, knocking him out. But whilst almost knocked out and comparing him to Yujiro 5 years ago, Baki starts using his new techniques by liquefying and back almost activates, where his stance reminds people of Musashi Miyamoto. With this insane boost in power and speed, a quick jab knocks Oliver to the ground in 0.5 seconds. This forces Oliver to roll himself into a literal sphere of muscle where there are no weak points. And by the midpoint of the fight,
activated.
Let's get them!
No juice. Open valves. Let them all! Overload activated!
His muscles have taken advantage, but Baki realizes that if he wants to
This way.
prove he is ready for Ujiro, he can't just be Oliver using martial arts. If Baki relies on technique, he is basically admitting that Oliver is physically stronger than him. So Baki makes the most Hanma decision imaginable. He decides to fight him in a head-to-head slugfest of pure strength. For the first time, Baki fully embraces the monstrous power of the Hanma bloodline. His demon back begins forming across his back, and the two of them, they stand toe-to-toe, just fighting absolute nuclear bombs to the face. And in the final clash, Baki hits Oliver with a punch so powerful, knocking his ass out. He then earns the respect of the USA, as no one could believe that someone that is 200 pounds lighter could win. This right here is a massive turning point in the manga, because by defeating Oliver, Baki is now competing for the title of strongest. But the power gap completely shatters in the next arc. Scientists digging in a perfectly preserved underground salt rock, they actually find something impossible. A 200 million year old, 8-foot tall, 400-pound prehistoric caveman. And they name him Pickle. Back in the Jurassic era, Pickle literally used to wrestle and eat T-Rexes for breakfast. He is basically pure instinct, relying on it entirely. The only thing this man knows is absolute violence. Every part of Pickle's body was evolved through millions of years of life of death combat. His muscles, reflexes, jaws, and nervous system were basically biological weapons. He is a creature of the wild, dropped into a world he does doesn't understand. So the gauntlet begins. The strongest fighters in the verse line up to test their strength. The moment Yujiro learns about him, he's already interested. Yujiro breaks a wall of bulletproof glass with his face, mind you, and then it's just a straight up contest of brute strength. Pickle sees Yujiro as the strongest dinosaur he's ever seen, and actually equals him in strength, which is something almost nobody in the entire series can even come close to doing. Yujiro is forced to use a technique just to regain control and shut it down. And even still, Yujiro genuinely respected Pickle as he felt he's someone with real potential. Because Pickle lived in a world where everything wanted to kill him and he still came out on top. But now comes the other fights. First up is Retsu Kaio. The way this guy infiltrates the facility, that's besides the point where he matches the soldiers' footing. I can't believe what I just saw. And then his foot taken away is such an irony. But let's get to the point. Retsu pulls out with his flawless Chinese Kenpo. He is hitting Pickle with pressure points, perfect kicks, and insane technique. But Pickle grabs Retsu, bites right through his flesh, and literally eats his leg like a KFC drumstick. Retsu of course survives, but 4,000 years of martial arts are instantly folded because Pickle just saw him as food. Next is Katsumi, who pushes his body beyond human limits, unlocking the Mark Punch. He's ripping his limbs at supersonic speeds, literally shattering his own bones on impact just to damage Pickle, and it actually hurts. But in the end, Pickle completely destroys Katsumi's arm. But because he's fought so hard, Pickle respects him and cries a little caveman tear. And then he prays over his unconscious body before walking away. But then comes Baki's brother Jack. Bro is pumped full of ungodly amounts of juice and just recently got a few power upgrades. They proceed to do the strongest, gayest kiss of all time, testing each other's grip power and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Is it gay? Let me know. Stop me. However, Pickle, he just rips Jack's face off since he has been training his mouth strength since birth, eating dinosaurs, right? So in the end, despite Jack getting some good hits in, none of it even remotely registers as damage. So Pickle hits him with a left-right good night that literally dislocates Jack's jaw. However, when Jack is about to get eaten as food and die, he does the biggest FU of his life to save himself, which means there is only one person left that could stop Pickle. Baki uses his completely broken Hanma brain to manifest the aura of a Triceratops, a Pteranodon, and a T-Rex. He speaks to Pickle in his own prehistoric language of violence, and Baki's out here dodging and pushing the caveman to his absolute limits. But then, Baki makes a choice. Driven by his pure Hanma pride, he intentionally chooses a direct physical confrontation. Pickle becomes a training method for Baki to increase his power even further. So as the fight progresses, Baki evolves. He becomes like a butterfly entering a state of pure ultra instinct. And then he hits Pickle with the ultimate disrespect. He punches Pickle straight in the balls to completely ground him. This absolutely snaps Pickle's mind. He stops playing. His prehistoric scars light up and enters his final form. So Baki, he drops his martial arts to fight in a raw slugfest once again. He views Pickle less as an enemy and more like the ultimate evolutionary puzzle. So as they clash, Baki starts losing strength. However, the greatest twist occurs. Baki's terrifying aura pushes the caveman to the absolute brink of fear. To escape Baki's final strike and defeat, Pickle instinctively uses a technical counter to survive. Now at first, it looks like Baki is thrown into the ground and lost, but the underground fighters realize the truth. Pickle didn't consciously learn martial arts. A prehistoric beast who only relies on raw power and instinct, he got so terrified of Baki Hanma that his survival instinct naturally created a technique just to stay alive. So by forcing Pickle to rely on a technique instead of his raw strength, Pickle unknowingly admitted that Baki was the superior fighter. So Pickle, he represented
Find
humanity
high-value
before
items and
evolution,
extract.
but Baki represented the peak of what humanity eventually became. This means there is only the strongest creature on Earth left. So Baki literally invites his father over for a family dinner. But because this is the Hanma family, a normal dinner lasts for about 2 seconds before shit hits the fan and escalates into the most destructive fight the world has ever seen. You see, Yujiro's entire identity depends on being completely above everyone.
Let's make it quick. Launch a grenade. Hold on, we'll mess up again. Not today. Get up and fight back.
Tell very much.
Hold on, don't mess up again. You'll be fine. Get up. Enemies close again.
activated.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Need to find them. Dead. You hear me?
He built his life around being fed, worshipped, and
Thank you.
completely isolated from humanity. Because if no one can reach him, hurt him. His godhood is his emotional defense mechanism. And then Baki brings up his mother, Emmy. He asks Yujiro if he ever actually loved her. And what Baki is basically translating this into is that Yujiro, are you even capable of love? This basically changes everything. Baki exposes Yujiro's loneliness and a flawed father who has to answer for his sins. So they end up completely tearing apart the hotel, beating the absolute brakes off each other. They crash straight through the skyscraper's glass window, plummeting hundreds of feet. I mean, I don't even know how they survived a pile driver into a car, but that's how overpowered these two are. The onslaught continues in a mall, where Baki starts busting out his insane new techniques, and Yujiro is genuinely impressed. He's enjoying the fight and wants to bring out the best out of his son. Eventually, news helicopters start circling around. Riot police completely barricade the streets, and thousands of civilians pull out their phones to watch a father and son finish their beef. The fight is broadcasted live on worldwide television, and it goes completely viral. This is the exact moment Baki and Yujiro become globally famous. Eventually, Yujiro grabs Baki by the legs and literally uses his son as a human nunchuck, a legendary technique that his father invented called dress, smashing him around all over the place.
reporting for
even
duty.
Yuichiro Hanma showed up to motivate Baki to beat up his own son.
Dan, you human? Daddy, you human? Ran?
Hey, moron, give me a hand.
Yeah, wow.
I've been playing with a bunch of bots, so I've been just watching them get attacked from an angle and then push the angle after they
It's
start
funny
each
as
other.
shit watching bots get fucked with. It is. It absolutely is.
Yeah. So I was just making sure if I was gonna come get you or not.
Find high-value items and extract.
Admin, yeah. There's gonna be 2 real people on the enemy team, probably 3 since there's 2 over here.
Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
I've been battling 2 full teams with bot teams. People behind us. There's a team inside of the tunnel that's gonna be coming if we don't deal with this first team fast. Because that could be the real team. Team Major? Okay. You see the team? Are there people on you?
No, it was just a shield bearer.
That underground team came fast. There's a team from the way we came.
This shit's on easy. I normally play super aggressive. That's 2 now, it's 3. Okay, yeah. Good shit. They play like bots?
Yeah, I'm gonna loot the next team or go for the next team.
Yeah.
Target located.
You see him? Okay.
Deploying medzones.
Okay. Wait, since you guys got this side, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna check to see if they had some purple raids or something.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Major team still fighting. Nobody came on that side? They probably went to major then.
Sorry, what'd you say? I'm on the phone with my girl. What's up?
I said nobody came from that side. They probably went to major.
No, nobody pushed over here. What, so can bots have ranks?
Yep.
That's
all the way up
fucking weird.
to Blackhawk. Well, actually, all the way up to DF Pinnacle.
That's wild, okay.
The DF Pinnacle bots will mow you down.
I believe it.
They just shoot straight. Everybody else shoots at like this weird angle, but they'll shoot directly down the line. And if you're in that line, you're cooked. There's been many times I ran straight and I was like, okay, I learned my lesson.
Yeah, I just started playing like 6 days before the last season ended.
Oh, snap.
My boy told me about this game years ago, but I never fucking picked it up.
That's good. You can do a bunch
Yeah, I
of stuff
normally
on your
play
phone.
Siege, but I'll play a good bit of Tarkov as well. This is a lot better, a little easier, but actually it's still hard. But I don't know, the system of it is a little easier.
Yeah, still one-shot headshots. I think the
Kind of like the Call of Duty movement of it, like the old school Call of Duty movement of it. That's players.
Yeah, they're right here. Oh, that mission's here? It is.
And that's a light.
I want to do this mission.
Finish them all!
Guessing this random bar is a bot.
Say it again.
Oh, we still have that. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I'm about to press it. Oh, somebody's shooting behind me.
Raven stays. Rob vote set the place. Make them rule their lucky days. Woo, woo.
Yeah, I got a team on me.
Let loose.
You got players on you, or?
I don't know yet.
We got plenty of time on this mission. I'm running towards you.
Cause remember, there's one bot on our team and two real guys, so the other two are not. Black smoke.
Deploying smoke.
I threw
They're
that
down
down.
this way. Holy smokes. Okay. Holy smokes.
Wait for my intel.
I think that was a real guy. What's up, Marley? What? It looks so pretty. Yeah, I think that dude was real. What type of stuff did he have in his bag? Was it like green and blue, or was it like he was actually looting?
It's mainly like gear and shit.
From other players? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, from other players.
Yeah, that was the real dude.
And he had a bunch of dog tags. Like, I don't understand why the fuck they pick up the dog tags.
Burkesh, but I could see how that one could also be a dog. But when he hit me with his ult, I got scared as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I hate that fucking ult. That ult sucks ass.
All the
you see
guys
the new
that
boss cards and shit, where the key cards you can fucking grab on the map. It's a one-use card that opens any door.
I have not. I saw the card that's in the other map, AZ but and this one,
the new map, yeah.
I don't know if they have the black cards, but they had the Saeed card.
Yeah, no, I found it. I found the black card yesterday.
Oh snap! Went straight to the manager.
And yeah, that opens up any. I don't know.
You either want to do substation or one of the rooms in admin on the second floor.
Yeah, I opened the one in admin, which is a better room.
Watching.
Changing mags.
Oh, we're all here.
That was your final stand!
Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of bullets. This used to be 30 seconds, man. Use your
This
heals
room is
on
so
us.
much better on normal.
Yeah. Use your heals on us, right quick. Get an extra 5 seconds. One gold. Oh, bro, heal! No, I made it. Thank you.
Taking effect.
Yeah, drastically better on normal. Where we headed? This way.
It's just that fucking gold ammo on normal is just insane.
Yeah, man. It's what you gotta use too. You can use purple, but you gotta hit them first.
100%, 100%. Like, I feel like easy is a little more fair even when you're running blue ammo.
Eliminate the high-value target.
Man, I don't know if you played with the full DF Pinnacle, because now that Saeed's gone, everybody's going back to normals or the other easy map. But fuck, bro, the full DF Pinnacle teams in full purple with $100 guns.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I've wiped some of them before though. I ain't gonna lie, but I understand what you mean for sure.
You gotta. I started playing easy with the flasher, so if I'm up on you with my P90, I'm about to blind your ass.
Oh yeah, that P90 is it's a melt machine for sure. So is that fucking saw, even though you can't really fool the ADS with it. Oh my god, it's a melt machine.
You gotta know how to use it.
We got that safe supplies right there if you want to hit it.
I can cut back. I'm gonna just check over here right quick. Which one is it? Is it safe supplies? Oh yeah. We can definitely do that. I'll wait for you guys to get over here.
Yeah, it's normally pretty decent loot out of them.
Potential to gold coin.
Operator, prepare to clear the garrison and crack the safe.
I like how the bots just ragdoll.
I will say this bot has been hot on my ass this whole game, bro.
Yeah. Trying to get them heals.
Ain't that the truth?
Now,
and take my loot.
Here's the biggest thing about that though. Bots usually have numbers at the end of their name. This guy has a dedicated like chosen name, so I think that's a real dude.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just sitting on the mic. Oh, you got the potential gold coin. Fuck. You got it, man. You got it.
Excellent, operator.
Took him a minute.
Completed the
Yeah, that's
mission.
where it go.
Took him long enough.
Yeah. Took him a hot minute.
I'm good to dip.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna check out on some couple things. I might go over there, check on some loot. Being that we're by ourselves, let's get as much money as possible. GG's, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take a ward tour. We still got 11 minutes.
Aid is on the way.
Appreciate you.
Feeling better?
What's this? I think I might hit that middle key card too. Look around for a black card. You know what I'm saying? Just enjoy not being dead on the map.
Okay.
Finish them all. Come on, let's go.
Oh, what's hitting him?
Let's get them.
Yeah, I'm at 800,000. I like to leave easy with $1 million.
Yeah, I'm only at 744.
Let's head to this extraction point.
Oh, you can go ahead and do it, big dog. You need some heals? I got some light stuff. Yeah, brother, please don't die.
He was having a tough time fighting that bot, man.
Kinda
That bot on
scary.
bot action.
There we go. Okay, this was worth it. Got another gold coin. Alright. Did you use the key card for over there?
No, I didn't use the key card on this one. I used it on the
No.
admin.
I'm talking about like, do you have that key card? Because I was gonna. Just...
Oh no, I don't have that key card.
That one's
I
super cheap.
I wiped, so.
That one's super cheap, and it's just always worth having.
Yeah, I noticed. I've been in the room before, so I have to pick it up eventually. I'm trying to upgrade all my shit right now, so.
Yeah. I think it's 38,000, and then there's a chance for you to get every single key card in the game from there.
Oh wow.
Strike out.
Yeah, it's super worth. Like 2 million, 5 million key cards.
You've been playing for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, see,
Found
there's
something
a,
interesting here.
Yeah, I've been playing for a minute.
Okay, so that key card is actually worth it. Okay,
Oh,
no, I do
stupid
have
worth it.
that one. I didn't know that because I've been in that room and it was kind of shit. But
No,
okay,
it's
it
ass.
spawns key cards.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to say there's 20 swipes. I'll say a good 16 out of 20 booty cheeks. But that
Right.
4, oh my gosh. Like, this key card right here is 300k. And I have 13 more swipes left. And the card is just like 38,000, so it's super worth it.
Move there.
Okay, I got you.
How much money you got?
Again, 772.
Here.
No, you're good. You're good.
You sure?
Take your loot. Take your loot. Yeah, take your
Alright,
loot.
how much money you got? There's a bot behind you.
What else?
I'm asking him. Yo,
This way.
yo, brother, how much money you got?
Reloading. Cover me.
Okay.
Extraction point
And then what we
located.
can do is, after we get done with this other stuff, we can just leave right here.
But there is a bird's nest right here if you didn't know.
Yeah, check it out, check it out.
Might be something useful here.
I think there's like reds in the water, like in
Move
weird
there.
spots. There's another bird's nest over there.
Yeah, there's a couple spots down there. Yeah, yeah them bird's nests can be fucking nasty.
Oh, bro, man, when I started this game, it was like 3 seasons ago, I believe. Oh, I was a bird's nest looter continuously.
Oh yeah, especially when dude, I'll be running dumbass runs on normal because it's so fucking hard to deal with people. So I'll just be running around looting all the bird nests and shit, staying away from people.
Trying my best to, but with the new operator, what's up buddy's name? Raptor, bro. Once I get Raptor birded and I see that motherfucker close, oh, it's just it.
Excellent, operator. You've completed the mission.
There's another soccer ball over here somewhere. If you see it, can you pass it back and forth for me? I gotta do that 9 times.
Yeah, I got you. It's right over here. I know where it's at.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, let's do it like 9 times. It might only count in normal, but if it doesn't, this is pretty good for me.
No, it counts. And the yeah, me and my boy been playing this game. It counts.
Yeah. Yeah, get in there, get in there.
Bot's playing.
I think that's a real dude, man. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. See if you can. Where the goal at? See if you can score him and see if you can score me. Double goalie, double goalie. Weird angle, weird angle. I don't even know the ball. Oh. Oh, you go chuck it in there?
It still counts.
Yeah, that boy went. Oh, none of that. None of that. All right, let's get out of here. You can throw it in. No. Okay, yeah, it blocked my verification.
This might
Nice.
come in handy.
Alright, yeah. Is there one more? There is, but it is what it is. Let's get out of here. Oh, you didn't pick it up?
No, I thought he picked it up. I ain't
No,
too worried.
nobody grabbed it. Shit. I'll go get it. About $10. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's too late.
Exoskeleton activated.
Oh, this takes 30 seconds, by the way. So
Yeah, I know.
whenever you're in a situation and you think, oh no, I got 10 seconds left, don't come here.
That's for damn sure.
Flushing grenade.
Remote smoke deployed.
Fireworks. GG's, man. Great playing with you.
GG's.
Hope to see you again.
The eggs in the basket. Welcome back.
Let's get out of here.
Prepare for mission.
You're here, and you're.
Clowning Yujiro. So Baki, he doesn't fold, he fully unleashes the demon bat. So Yujiro is actually being pushed, where two demon bats clash together. And this is where the story comes full circle. The boy who once trained desperately for his mother's love, who lived entirely through the trauma of watching this man kill Emi, he is finally standing equal to the monster who destroyed his life. But eventually, the physical gap shows. Yujiro traps Baki in a crushing fatherly hug, and Baki can no longer move, see, and even hear. Yujiro then calls the fight over
Got
and
your
starts
back.
moving away. But then Baki's fighting spirit leaves his unconscious body and kills Yujiro. Even unconscious, he refuses to lose, and that moment completely moves Yujiro's heart. He realizes that he can never break Baki's will. He acknowledges that the power to turn dreams into reality, to force your will onto the world, is true strength. So Yujiro starts cooking imaginary miso soup for his son. They bond like never before, eating together. And his Savannah power is so strong at this point that everyone in the world can see this imaginary shit go down. So then Baki actually does the ultimate disrespectful play. He flips the imaginary table, and Yujiro instinctively reaches out to catch the imaginary
We're
ball and
landing.
brilliance before the hit.
Let's review
Baki
the
then calls out the
objectives.
truth. Yujiro
Keep
just
them in
desperately trying
mind.
to save an illusion. He basically reacted to
Complete the
Baki's
mission
reality
for
and said
reward.
Yujiro's entire philosophy
Find
was that
high-value
strength is the ability
items
to force your
and
will onto others.
extract.
Baki just won. He forced the ogre to play by his rules, because throughout the entire fight, Baki is unknowingly proving something that Yujiro never understood. That true strength isn't just domination, it's the ability to connect with other people. As a result, Yujiro stops acting like a monster
Keep
and
the
acts like a
following
father
in
for the
mind.
first time. He acknowledges
Shoot,
defeat and
loot,
officially
and
declares
time
his
to
son the
scoop.
strongest in the world. So after Baki and Yujiro settle their differences, the underground arena has a massive problem. How do you find another opponent? Well, Tokugawa funds a completely elite.
Yup, you guys real? It just tells me how I'm gonna play the game. Muzo uppercut, he's real, but Ghost may be a bot.
black ink obscures all.
Is somebody upstairs?
I hear gunfire. Enemy spotted.
The fog of war. Let's solve this puzzle.
Cracked it. I've got you now.
Searching for hostiles.
Ghost is fighting somebody.
Finish them all. Stay clear of the blast.
I need your help over here.
Grenade on the way! Hold on, don't mess up again.
Yeah, I heard him open up a grenade.
I feel much better. Changing mags.
Overload activated. Cover your ears. Thunder's coming.
Sorry about that, man. Is there anything on your body that you want to bring out, Ghost? Cover that.
Exoskeleton activated.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated.
What up, John? Whole lot of nothing.
elevator
What's
at
up?
Zero Jam is
What's
negative.
up, bro?
Find another way out.
I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing? How's New York doing?
Strike out. Finish them all.
project, of course. Scientists take the 400-year-old preserved spine of Japan's most legendary samurai, and his name is Miyamoto Musashi. And they literally grow him a biologically perfect body. But a clone is just an empty vessel without a soul. So Tokugawa brings in his sister, a spirit medium, to reach into the afterlife and drag Musashi's soul back into the clone. Musashi then wakes up in the modern world, and his aura is so dense and his sword proficiency is so broken that he doesn't even need physical blades anymore. He then introduces a new terrifying concept to the Baki world. The difference between a fighter and a warrior. Fighters, they wait for the bell and fight fair. But Musashi is a warrior from the Sengoku period. He fights to kill. Everything is just fair play and death equals defeat. Miyamoto can literally cut you with his imagination. Fighters, they look up to him, and then their brains get so overwhelmed by his killing intent that they physically feel themselves getting sliced in half before he even moves. As a result, every fighter wants to test themselves against the strongest samurai in history. Even Baki completely misunderstands him at first, because in their first spar, he treats the fight like a standard underground match. He gets defeated instantly as Miyamoto uses his sword thrust technique to slam him into the ground. However, in the second round, Baki proves his elite skills, using his modern techniques to completely outmaneuver Musashi Miyamoto. He gets into a perfect position where he gains an opportunity to land a lethal blow. But of course, Baki doesn't take it. So Musashi instantly punishes this hesitation. He hits Baki with his imaginary blades that defeats him, and establishes the difference between their strength, as Miyamoto was just really having fun. This makes Baki realize that if you hesitate for even a microsecond in front of a man who was born to murder, you just die. Then Bobo Orochi says, I want to give him a try too. The god of karate wants to test his fists, but Musashi, he just completely humiliates him. He effortlessly slices Dopo's face, proving that honorable martial arts are just absolute child's play against his evil intent. So the modern fighters, they still don't get it. They don't realize that Musashi is an intelligent, deranged killer, which now leads to a tragic death. Because Retsu Kaio steps into the arena. He brings his 4,000 years of Chinese Kenpo, his mastery of weaponry, and his brand new boxing skills to face the swordsman. Remember, he just became a champion. So then, in their fight, he pulls out all the stops. He uses his 9-section whip, throwing knives, and even Shaolin, which makes his body as light as a feather to absorb impact. Musashi, he says, I don't care about pride, honor, or fighting style. He perfectly takes Retsu, drawing his physical sword, and slices Retsu's stomach wide open, killing him in front of everyone. Retsu dies standing up, holding onto his pride as a martial artist until the very last breath. This single moment completely shatters the Baki world, because before this, the underground arena had a safety net. Fighters got their bones shattered, their faces caved in, and their limbs ripped off, right? But somehow they always survived because of Baki logic. Even Shinogi's magic surgery always saved them somehow. But Retsu's death meant the safety net was gone. Musashi actually packed up one of the most beloved characters and sent him straight into an isekai spin-off. So this forced Baki and the rest of the fighters to face a reality that modern martial arts was just a luxury of a peaceful era. So after witnessing Retsu's death, Baki realizes he needs a power upgrade. He goes to Motabe, wanting to learn ancient armed martial arts to increase his power. But Motabe completely rejects him, saying your reason to train is absolute trash. Get out of here, son! Because guess what? Motabe is actually carrying massive guilt. He laments that he should have stepped in and prevented Retsu's death. And then he drops an absolute bombshell. He declares that he will protect Baki and the others from Musashi. This is what led to the infamous scene later on of Motabe visiting
visiting Yujiro in his underwear and telling him the exact same thing, where Yujiro felt humiliated and was more pissed than ever when Motabe escapes anyway. Now the reason Motabe believes in this in the first place is because their honorable fighting styles are completely meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
He takes as massive as his respect. His ego can't take it, and he tries to flex his status, claiming, "Bitch, you know I'm stronger than you, right? How could Motabe possibly protect me?" But Motabe takes Baki off his high horse by dropping one of the craziest power scaling quotes in the entire manga. He admits that in pure hand-to-hand combat, Baki scores 120 out of 100. But Motabe explains that if he places weapons and time in his own hands, his score skyrockets to a 300. And Musashi, he basically operates on the exact same scale. Baki then challenges Motabe, wanting to prove that those numbers are wrong. But things go south immediately. Before Baki can throw a punch, Motabe uses his bomb, and when it clears, he is standing directly behind Baki with a blade. He could have killed him because Motabe had the tools prepared in advance, pulling up like Batman with prep time, knowing how Baki would react. Now this is called martial strategy, and it completely bypasses raw physical stats. Musashi, he possesses this exact same battlefield awareness, and this brutal reality check forces Baki to learn how to overcome a warrior. And then the strongest creature on Earth arrives. Yujiro's meeting with Musashi is treated as a fight between genuine apex predators. That's when Yujiro said, "Even if I was surrounded by mountains of gold, I would only see you." Musashi, he kinda saw the same thing. Insane amounts of valor reaching to the heavens that is breathtaking. Miyamoto then claims that Yujiro is the first person ever in history to withstand his slash, which prompts him to use a real blade against him. That's when the fight began, and Yujiro ragdolls him whilst holding his blade to tell Miyamoto that I'm not no regular bitch. However, that's when Miyamoto proved he's an equal, because he picks up Yujiro and forces him to acknowledge him. Yujiro then claims Miyamoto has the sense of a real warrior, and then shows the utmost respect by activating the demon bat. It had been a long time since Yujiro had to leap from the ground against an opponent, where the fight is described as a face-off between equal rivals, totally peerless in sheer strength. Now, as the fight proceeds with blows upon blows, Yujiro then glazes to a level that we have never seen before. Musashi lives up to his legend and is even better, calling this dude a good fighter. Musashi, he then proceeds to complete his martial arts and philosophy of fighting with swords, because with one final slash, which of course, wait, it just got interrupted. Motabe brings his fat ass and he interrupts the final thing that we wanted to see, because he claims that if the ogre had taken the hit, it would have seriously damaged him. This enrages Yujiro even further, and he beats the shit out of Motabe for ruining his fight and disrespecting him. But later on, the two legends then went for a walk together in the city, where the ogre acknowledged Musashi as a man on par with him. Years of living in the midst of war had modeled the swordsman into a human weapon. However, one fight that Yujiro is looking forward to is witnessing Motabe vs Miyamoto, because Batman is very OP when he has his weapons and has been training with full prep time. But to test the absolute limits of the samurai, Tokugawa unleashes Pickle next. And when he looks at Musashi, Pickle sees a terrifying venomous prehistoric wasp. Now at first, Pickle treats Musashi like food, and the two engage in a legendary grip strength battle where Musashi actually manages to hold his ground. When real swords are allowed, things get completely unhinged. Pickle's prehistoric muscles are so ridiculously dense that Musashi's sword literally literally gets stuck inside his flesh, completely stunning the samurai and allowing Pickle to land a massive blow. Pickle even gets a bite out of Musashi's shoulder, forcing his body into its ultimate final form to close his bleeding wounds. However, since it's established that Musashi is on Yujiro's level, he goes completely ballistic. His attacks are relentless, and he unleashes a flurry of fatal slashes. So for the first time, Pickle experiences true primal fear. He stops seeing Musashi as a meal and realizes that his life is in actual danger, and he gets a permanent scar on his face. Pickle then runs away, but the one man who promised to protect them all, Mudabe, steps in. And he's the entire reason that even Jack Hanma didn't even get to face Miyamoto, because Mudabe utterly defeated him and smashed his jaw in once again. But this time, Mudabe pulls up like Batman, armed to the teeth with prep time. And this is one of the coldest sequences of the entire manga. He offers Musashi a cigarette and a bottle of sake. And when Musashi catches the cigarette mid-air, Mudabe instantly weaponizes the distraction, shattering the bottle across Musashi's face. Mudabe then unleashes smoke bombs, chained explosives, and hidden weapons, dealing the most visible damage we have seen so far. But Musashi, his physical stats are just way too high. He catches Mudabe's weapon and effortlessly shatters it using his godly grip strength. They then decide that playtime is over. In a fraction of a second, Musashi starts carving Mudabe to pieces. However, Batman over here, he came prepared with heavy chainmail armor hidden beneath his clothes. But as Musashi notes, armor didn't save anyone in the Sengoku period, he would still murder them. So the samurai, he slices straight through the metal, leaving Mudabe heavily bleeding. Now watching from the stands, Baki is terrified that he's witnessing another Retsu situation, seeing his friend die. But Mudabe screams back, calling Baki an idiot. If he stops now, his promise to be their guardian means absolutely nothing. Mudabe then launches a headbutt and lands a choke. But there is a massive problem. Musashi has already shattered Mudabe's arm, so he can't maintain the grip. So what does he do? Through sheer willpower, Mudabe literally bites down on his own destroyed arm with his teeth to lock the choke in place. Even when Musashi drives his blade directly into his shoulder, Mudabe's drive to protect everyone gives him the resolve, and he refuses to let go until the samurai is left knocked down. As a result, Mudabe actually wins the fight. However, the scary reality of it is that though Mudabe technically won, both men knew that if Musashi had fought with 100% fatal intent, instead of just testing modern weapons for fun, Mudabe would already be dead right now. So regardless, Musashi thanks him and leaves with immense respect for the modern warrior. And then Baki finally apologizes to Mudabe, realizing that he completely failed to recognize the man's true strength, so now he has put respect on his name. But you see, things go from bad to worse. Musashi, he takes his killing intent to the streets. He gets broadcast on national television, and a literal one-man war against the Japanese police force is declared. This is going to be an absolute massacre, and we see just how deranged, inhumane this dude is, because he's killing them all like nothing and having fun. And the government, they are terrified, as Musashi is basically another Yujiro Hanma, a weapon of mass destruction that can't be controlled, and victory is impossible. This leads to Hanayama stepping in to help the country. When Musashi looks at other top-tier fighters, he gauges their threat level, right? For instance, with Yujiro, he saw gold reaching the heavens, but with Hanayama, he sees pure white. It's absolute nothingness, as Hanayama's brawler fighting style is devoid of traditional martial arts. So Musashi, he can't even top it. So when their fight begins, Musashi attempts to block Hanayama's fist with his sword, but his flesh is so dense that the blade doesn't slice through and it gets stuck inside. Now, to put things into perspective, we just saw that Musashi can casually slice a gigantic animal completely in half with a single swing. So he is genuinely stunned to encounter a human body so dense enough to interfere with a killing blow. This allows Hanayama to punch Musashi so hard that he sends the samurai rolling, and his brain rattles inside his skull. The disrespect then continues when Hanayama rips the blade out of his hand and tosses it back to his opponent. Musashi then figures out that Hanayama's flesh is basically like steel, and the two monsters, they lock hands in a test of grip strength. This is where Hanayama overpowers the samurai, forcing Miyamoto to turn and threatening to crush his skull like a watermelon. So realizing that taking another hit means certain death, what the hell am I gonna do? Musashi uses a hidden explosive to break the grip and get serious. He unleashes a combo of fatal.
Yup. Humans? I think there's a full map of people.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
All objectives understood? Reloading. Watch my back.
Swapping mags.
Oh, this guy's got the ultimate strap. I'm fighting as a real team.
Let's make it quick.
I need a little bit of help. Oh, guys. It is what it is. He moved your homie's body.
Enemy located.
Nah, he should cut around and go the other way, but it is what it is. He's in the middle.
Hostiles detected.
It's ended exactly how it should. There you go, there you go. You got one more. You can't loot him. You can't loot him. You gotta heal up. Damn. Sucks. Sucks bad.
Top of the line equipment. Best training facility.
Slashes, and he carves up Hanayama's face, slicing his back and rips his stomach wide open. Now the damage is so horrific that Hanayama's Yakuza goons, they literally have to wrap.
What is?
We fighting as a team, or you guys just gonna do whatever?
Gonna go kill some people.
Alright. I just had a hell of a game. I just had a hell of a game where two teams came at me. I killed the first two. The third one was a God of War. And then a whole nother team came. I killed two of those, and then the third one. And then the third one came and shot me in the back. Killed four people.
Well, we're gonna have. Hopefully, we're gonna have like 3 full juice teams this game to kill.
We can hope.
Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
What you guys want to do?
Admin.
Alright, I'm down.
Is that on the right?
behind me.
Or is it behind? Okay.
That's behind us, inside of the tunnel.
Man, I need to get this audio fixed. Better than it used to be, but it's still so shit.
That's major. Want a real team back there. He's going crazy back there.
Hey, he's dead.
Watch my back.
I might want to go back that way.
Give me a black card, Said. No, you wanna? Give me a gold vest, I'll take it. Gold vest in fucking easy. Everyone gets 3 bullets.
The team right outside. Okay. Right here.
Enemy detected.
Head back to you.
Watch out for ambushes. No more hiding.
Exoskeleton activated. Down grenade.
Okay, these guys are realigned here. Be careful.
Wipe out on this team. There's probably another team coming from this way.
Move there.
Wall breaker.
This way.
That's a bot.
Clear the area.
The bot.
No one gets away.
What the fuck is this kit, bro? How is this guy even acquired purple? When he's running this.
Good.
Swapping mags. Anyone want this?
Oh, I'll take it. Nah, I'm good.
Did you loot the safe inside?
Nah.
Cover your ears. Thunder's coming.
There's a grenade coming from wall breaker. There's still another team back there.
Let's go there.
Yeah, they'll come down from barracks once they finish from moving.
Trust me, I won't listen.
We've already killed a real team, so we're likely to, most of them will probably be bot teams now.
Nah. Like I said, I had to fight 2 real teams in a row. And only killed the
Yeah,
golds.
we'll get to sometime. Most likely with our bots, but we can get real teams, so. Was there a Mandel break in your game by chance?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you have in it, you'll have. Oh, obviously I can't speak. When you've got a Mandel break, there's usually more real teams.
I'm gonna use this first one to draw those guys.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Yeah, here they come. Over by you guys.
Let them come in and try to push across.
I think they're in already. At the side. Yeah, they're in. Pick go.
I'm just stuck in that knockdown because I've got no stamina.
Let's make it quick.
Wipe out.
Nice.
Yeah, real team. My guy was ass.
Should we expect?
Yeah, you guys testing randoms? Cause I'll be thirds if y'all playing easies.
Can do.
I'm at 300k, so I usually run around until I get 1 million. But if I can get a better team, that'd be good.
I tend to just get in, get the real team wiped, loot the main points, and then just leave, reset.
High value items here.
That's the only thing that's left.
Bird is 30 seconds out.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
10 seconds left. Be ready to go.
Oh, I not made that actually. I didn't realize I was so low on stamina.
Better check the surroundings first.
The egg's in the basket. Welcome back.
Which one should I add? Just both of you guys, or just one?
Yeah, just had both of us.
Alright.
I'll send you a number.
Top of the line equipment. The best training.
Let's rock and roll. I got one more to sell.
Anyone catch the game last night?
I always find my target.
His torso with bandages mid-fight just to keep his organs from falling out. But more than Hanayama's strength, Musashi is fascinated by his conviction. Even whilst being
The other
carved
game mode,
apart, Hanayama refuses to
A something Z.
Oh yeah, that's true.
retreat or change his fighting style. Now, in the samurai's eyes, that stubborn courage is the mark of a true warrior. And then Musashi
It's probably easier
raises
to learn
his
on this map than play the
blade,
fucking
fully
a
intending
normal
to
first
deliver
game
the
on
final
this all
execution
AWM red
and
kids.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
nuts. I played with the friend of a streamer that I watch. Man, because I didn't have a silencer on my weapon, oh god, bro, I felt so bad because like teams came from everywhere while we were also fighting the fucking main boss inside. We killed 2 of the fucking clones, and then the third one, the real one, came, and it was just awful trying to like keep people up, keep the clone back, keep those guys out. It was just like too much. I was like, yo, I'm so sorry. I came to easy over here.
I didn't even know there was a boss, to be fair. I haven't played it enough yet. I haven't seen him.
Ball-headed dude, T1000. He'll send the 100, the 400, and then 1,000 cubs, and you can't knife him. That dude knows shield bearer karate.
This is what I trained for.
Yeah, the guys I killed, they were just fucking all like AWMs and shit, and then I just got pushed by another 4 red team. I was like, what the fuck can I do?
Bro.
And I had a squad fill teammate too, and he just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, man, that'd be me.
We've received an emergency transmission from Hadawi, a Havoc nuclear engineer. Patching through.
Yakuza in half, killing him. But Baki says, nah, bitch, not in my manga. He finally stepped in to save his friend. And Baki refuses to let another Retsu situation happen. He issues a threat.
I probably should get a longer range weapon. There's 2 teams that can spawn, 4 teams that can spawn on this side.
But this region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot
Y'all want to try to wipe the whole side and then head towards the middle, or?
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All
I'm gonna
units
go
submit safety
head
risk
straight for
assessments
that.
on schedule.
Has to be fixed.
See what I find.
Let's do it.
Wait, so what are these control panels and shit?
Loot. If you stop it, you can stop the nuclear thing. If you go for the loot, you're going to blow it up faster.
Oh, okay.
I hear running in there.
Bots. You can hear the team though.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Oh, I came here in the game I played. I remember because I was looking for my keycard room now.
Oh, you know. Ooh.
I'm reloading.
Due to recent technical issues with the reactor, the facility has suspended external power distribution. Bring the PWR online and restore civilian power to nearby towns.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
There's a map full of people. Seems like death.
Alright, let's have a little look what the keycard room gives me this time. Last time it was jack shit.
Should be another key for it.
LN2 MGL, standing by.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly.
Oh
Evacuate the
shit, team on me.
zone immediately.
Initiating moderator injection warning. Core reactor
Whatever you want
power
to.
output surging.
I don't know what's happening, but reactor authorities are still climbing it. And security seems
Where are they?
behind this.
Oh, never mind.
I feel like on the other side of this door.
Go here.
Guys, move it now.
I feel like this is filling with radiation. This guy's running back and forth, but I'm not opening that door.
Yeah, just wait for them to come in.
Time to clear the area. Swapping mag. Reloading.
Was that first team?
Is that more? Yeah, that's
Come
more.
this way.
Wipe.
Oh, okay, shit. Okay, those might be bots.
Yeah, you can take control of that.
Connection
established. I'll proceed to your marked
Go to the back of it and press the button.
Somebody's outside of this door.
Let's go.
That's right. Yeah, they're in full purple.
Enemy
One
neutralized.
knocked.
Watch out for ambush.
That guy in the back is weak. Running towards the. You can
It's just
see
one
him.
left.
Yep, yep.
Full heal up, and then we just have to walk the 3v1 up.
Flinder.
Loading new ammo.
Freeze right there.
Keep low.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Did we not get the kill? The blender, oh, it's still going.
Thank God. You're here.
Yeah, there's somebody else there. He ran that way.
Broke his vest again.
Freeze.
I'm not gonna.
Come on.
I'm gonna attack
Come on,
now.
come on.
See you again next
Get
time.
up.
Sure. Bad luck.
Oh, did I freeze him to death?
No, he's still in front of me.
Throwing cryo flask.
Better check the surroundings first. Found them. Let's go.
There.
Holy shit.
Where? Oh, there you are. Wait, is this? Wait, I'm so confused.
I'm just gonna grab heals off this.
This one's one of mine, right? Or is this bots? No, this is bots. Where did my kills crawl to? Anyone know?
They probably crawled.
Take it if you like.
That guy.
I'm dropping all this to the
it's not
ground.
Yeah, I did loot him. I thought it was mine, but he's yours.
Frost launcher.
All that's on the ground.
Ready.
Nice one.
Oh, my other kill had the new DMR as well.
Nice. I need a vest repair. Oh, I have it.
Run a lot of meds.
This guy has a lot.
You need this.
Yeah, it's everything you need.
Safe marked.
Running that
Go
one.
here.
I'm gonna pat my armor real quick.
Looks like 2 teams.
Yep. That should be this whole side. Now we got the whole other side.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I hear that too.
This is a bot that's running. Did y'all take this purple vest from over here? Let's see.
Say again?
How do I get
No, he
it?
had blue. I'm trying to see what vest I want to repair. 73. Yeah, this one.
I just got an AZ3 passkey.
Yeah, key card.
Where do I use them?
You gotta interact with it, it'll tell you where to go.
Say again?
It's gonna tell you where to go.
It'll tell you where to go.
Oh.
Reloading.
Excellent, operator. You've completed the mission.
Why is this got? Oh, it's got 2 mags. This one does that.
Reloading.
There's shots outside.
How do I reload the second mag for the new?
Might be an independent button. Yeah, right outside. So those guys made it to the middle.
Look what we found. Better check it out.
Should we go get that?
Yep.
Well, 1.2 so far. Not too bad.
700.
200K. I got a
To be
loot.
fair, from that one team that we got was all just bots. So.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation.
It's radiation
Monitor
room.
vitals
It's already
constantly.
looted too.
Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
This is where we started.
Yeah, I might change back to after this. What I usually play. Back one helmet.
Swapping that.
Mark that one.
That can't feel good.
Show 'em what you're made of. Got him.
alive in there. He's cracked as hell, but
Let's ollie into overdrive.
I wasn't about to go in there and die.
Oh, fuck this stamina, man.
Is he running?
Yeah. I'm gonna loot my kill. Might have a chase and I gotta do it now.
Trust me, I won't miss a beat.
There's so many steps over here. These bots are spooking me. Those guys good loot?
No. All bot gear again. Should we try that emergency shutdown main task?
Yeah, I'm down. Hell yeah. I feel like one more team kill though. Over that way.
Let's go.
Repaired my best of 31 out of 50. Well, no more repairs left now.
Running low on ammo.
Dead.
Full wipe.
Yeah, he's just a solo. I don't even know if I can be asked to go see what he had. He's so far away. We'll get this mission started.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Oh, I found that thing for the black site upgrade. Let's go.
Well. Do you know where the core reactor gold keycard is?
It's anywhere. It'll lead you to a room.
Looted box over here. There's people.
I don't know where I am and how to get out.
Yo, this place is massive.
Yali Grove, man. Were we starting this or?
There's player bodies in there.
How many?
Yeah, I'm gonna face it. I'm never finding this keycard. Yeah, full team of bots dead. Like the player bots. I want to start the task. I have no idea what next.
Secure core facility.
I think that's the map.
Prevent a nuclear meltdown at all costs. Do not let this escalate. Move out.
Rescue contacts.
Yeah, just here. Yeah. Is it from in there? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Where's he at?
You found it, thank you.
Oh. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I got this keycard from some pack. I bought it on the department for like a mil.
Where's the guy's room at?
I have no idea.
Let's extract.
Probably better off saving.
Oh, plus one. Somehow we need to go up.
Oh, up? Okay.
dead.
This way.
His tears are. Oh, dude. Oh, the boss. Fuck.
Is he friendly or with us?
No, he's not with us at all. He's not friendly. I don't even know. He's up there? Oh, so I see. Would you, bro? I don't even know how to get up.
There's some stairs close to you.
I see him. I see him.
I've rescued him. Secure him to control room. Where's that?
Jump over this.
They're gambling with an entire nation's fate. We're here. Pray we're not too late. I'm inserting all control rods. It's right here. Use that console to insert the control rods immediately. All units. Reactor 2 fuel cladding temperature has exceeded safety limits.
What happens if I
You're
cut him?
approaching
No, I'm
front's
not gonna do that.
supercritical state. Main control initiating emergency scram.
Wait, so where was the boss?
Oh no, it was him. The boss is bald headed. I just got scared because I heard voices in general. We gotta hit this. Got it.
Activate emergency device. Oh, here.
No! Control
Boom.
rods are jammed. Get down! Wait.
Oh, I got away from that. Yeah. Oh, that hurt for real. Oh shit.
We need to get real telemetry data outside.
Well, wait, we're getting radiated.
Yeah, go down
Stop
there.
speaking and take us. This fucking
Follow me. I
stupid
know
ass
somewhere
bot.
the signal can get through.
Gotta go down.
Jump! Don't think. Just
You're receiving
Just
dangerous
jump.
levels of ionizing radiation.
You
Monitor
fuck.
vitals
Don't jump.
constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Oh, is that a zip line? Ah!
Steam explosion at reactor 2.
I don't know. You can go to the stairs.
INES scale 5. Estimated contamination radius.
Oh shit.
1.6 kilometers. All units, cease repair attempts immediately. Execute emergency protocol 9 to evacuate.
This better be worth it.
25,000.
I expect this guy to be giving us all the goo.
Decontaminate.
Oh, nice.
Come here.
Oh, my leg is actually broken.
what are you waiting for? Move!
Going flask.
Hold on tight!
Big zip.
Long zip. Oh yeah, this is where we get pushed
We're
off.
outside the signal blackout zone. Upload the data package to Skynet immediately. Encryption keys in the archive. Just send it.
Oh yeah, I know how to use your parachutes.
Reactor power output has critically exceeded the threshold. Core meltdown imminent. Evacuate immediately.
What do we do?
Oh well. Heal.
Fly off.
No! Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Oh fuck.
Course exposed.
I'm pretty sure we jump.
Oh, no.
Jump, brother, jump.
No, you gotta talk to him and he pushes you.
Yeah, no, what he did, he got pushed.
This way.
He ain't gonna push all three of us. It's kind of
You're
crazy.
receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation.
I think
Monitor
it's down.
vitals constantly.
This is where
Evacuate
you
the
a loot,
contaminated
but
zone
somebody could camp
immediately.
down here and just shoot us.
Hydrogen explosion at reactor 2.
Bro, how can I search a fuel rocket if I'm burning? Fuck is this?
Major accident. All personnel evacuate beyond contamination zone.
Fuck out of here with this shit.
Estimated spread radius
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad.
2.7 kilometers.
They gotta buff it again like they did the new one.
Correction. 24.9 kilometers. Correction. 45.3 kilometers.
Oh, this hurt.
Oh. Bro, won't let me loot this one. Yeah, whatever. I give up.
I gave up. Other side of this door.
AC3 key detected.
Oh, there's still more people in the game.
Downstairs.
The extract's here.
Still more downstairs. Oh.
Make sure you get it. It's closing in a minute.
I'm probably just gonna go to the actual one. I got this gold card.
I'm actually turn your volume up because I can barely hear you. Right, that should be better, hopefully.
It says the room is over here.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Alright, I got cheated. Was that 15 seconds? 13 seconds? Alright, I'm running out. Oh, this way? Oh my god.
Check your map.
Which way is the exit? Right here.
I thought you got into it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the exit. I was looking for this gold room, but I couldn't find it. But with 6 minutes in, no backup, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, it's a maze, man. What the fuck?
Oh. 933k for this gun. Thank you to whoever donated me that.
That third guy, the blender.
Nah, he killed the third one. It was the second guy I killed, I believe.
There's so many player boxes in here. This is not the exit. It is, okay, okay.
I'll have one more and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright. Holy
Stay
smokes.
down here, we're going back to Kira.
Which one did you like
Do
more?
another one of these. Stay on here. You need a heal. If the bot shoots you, you'll get 8 HP.
Oh no, bro, I'm double bleeding. If a bot shoots me, it's cooked. I could also die to that machine too. That bitch hit me. Is this not the exit? No fucking way.
Just get paid.
Nah, I'm on. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm just like using the time to learn more about the map. No fucking way. Okay, that if this isn't
Go
open,
here.
I'm so mad. It is. It's open right here though. So they give you pretty much one way to get to that. No, you get this side and then this side to get to this extract.
At least all the money I spent is back up. Slowly but surely.
I might go back to D-Wolf. Oh.
Situation in sector has exceeded controllable parameters. Withdraw from AO.
That dude full sprinted away. He said, yeah, nah.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a beer real quick. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Organized. Inspections will be conducted regularly.
I think I'm gonna sell this whole kit and do a whole new one because this is kind of cooked.
Anyone catch the game last
I'm
night?
gonna do that radiation upgrade, get it started.
Couldn't find the beer, so I got cider instead.
The last operation exceeded expectations, but don't get cocky.
Anyone need a cup of Joe? They might. Operators.
Any urgent
It's
questions?
another beautiful day in Asara.
Like anything we have ever seen in the entire story. He states he is going to erase Musashi from this world. Musashi's aura then goes wild with excitement.
The second guy behind the bush, he got so scared once I threw out that marker and it marked him. He was like, oh, snap. And then the dude just didn't even push. If I had D-Wolf, I would have slotted in.
Is that you being now, D-Wolf?
Me? D-Wolf reporting for duty.
Instantly swinging his blade to test
I just kept swinging that third guy and like no health and no armor and helmet. Just hoping I could pick up some more damage.
Bro, what? Yeah, what? The blender? I was shooting at him, and I was seeing you drop. I was like, oh, we need a different angle, bro. I sent my ult out at him, and he just relocated.
He was just straight tanking all my shots. I don't know how you survive him. Guy was just spamming his blender heal. Just
Yeah, facts, bro. Team can be behind us on this other side of this wall over here, right here. But we're the middle team. So it's on us to turn around or go street.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units.
All right, so we can have like 3-4 teams come from behind us.
Safe marked. Let's go.
And the boss is in this side, in here. If he's here. But it's like Saeed.
If you find some painkillers anywhere,
I got an extra, I'll bring an extra 3.
Let's go there.
Yeah, I bring an extra 3.
Need this? Move there.
Core reactor power output surging.
Wait, oh, we're on NA. I forgot about that.
You guys not in
I
there?
had a bit of delay then. Not really you. We're playing NA because it's earlier in NA. Whereas EU, it's currently 1 in the morning.
Swapping mags.
We don't want empty lobbies. No queues.
Makes sense.
Hostile target located.
People.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Reloading. Cover me.
Ice to it.
He's above me.
Come this way.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
I don't know what's happening, but reactor output is still climbing. And security thinks I'm behind this. They're coming for me. GTI, move it now.
Okay.
Oh, he hit and dipped.
Where did these guys go? They're upstairs. I don't know where the stairs are. I mean, there's a plot upstairs. Where are they?
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
So this way.
I heard a jump.
Let's
that
go
way.
there.
Come this way.
Oh yeah, more scan showed on plate right at the thing. I don't know what height, but there only is one height at this area.
Loading new mag.
Okay.
I don't know how to get to you.
Double
AC3
stairs,
key
there's 5
detected.
stairs that come down.
Target
This is where I killed
location
the
marked.
guy earlier. Like pinned it with no gas.
Okay, his teammate's still alive.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Like,
I'm reloading.
Okay.
I had no gas, not pinned in a corner like nothing. I had nothing too.
Reactor 2 output is nearing critical threshold. Initiate stabilization protocol immediately. We cannot let history repeat itself.
Let's make it quick.
A battle cost is worth more than my profit from that. Because the fucking repairs are so expensive.
Oh, this is such a right little spot.
I found my first golden room.
Key verified. Access granted.
I need to find more players.
Oh, it's
Well, thank you.
bullshit. Got another set of PKs though.
Say again?
I said I had got another set of PKs, painkillers.
Check that safe.
Warning.
High-value items here.
Core temperature continues to rise. Reactor approaching prompt supercritical state.
I think that's gonna blow up.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Oh, it in fact did not blow up. That's good to know. The other people didn't do their core reacting things either. So that means there's more loot
I bet you want to check
on
that
both
out.
sides.
I just want to go find where the actual players are. Kill them.
Oh, here's the boss. That's what the
Move
boss
there.
looks like. Well, that's a letdown.
Head over there.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god. I guess I'll find my own way to get over there because I cannot see you guys.
Oh, that's just outside.
What did you need to kill them?
Oh, I thought it was a plane.
I need to kill him to feel safe. So yeah, man, if we can get him dead.
Alright, where do the players are gonna be?
That could be people.
The way that dude ragdolled.
Wait, where is everyone? Like, team, one team.
There we go.
But these idiots locked me in a shack near the control room. Get me out of here before it's too late.
Oh, they got the loot and try to stop it.
What they say?
No idea. It's inside of the same thing you had opened on the second floor. That's what they just did.
Better check the surroundings first. Hostiles detected.
Ooh.
Get moving.
Alright, Eva. And Luna. Luna's low.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Right.
I'm reloading.
You'll never guess what they had.
Nothing.
Yeah.
No.
High value items here.
Did you have a red passkey though?
That's not bad. Yeah. Let's go searching.
Leading me this way.
But there's so many like overlooks in this map. It's ridiculous.
What's in there? A little safe and a big safe. Okay.
That's not bad.
The little safe gave me a little blue coin. The big safe gives me something nice. Could do with some money since literally no one has any loot in there. Use it, Mox.
There's
Let's go
always computer right here. Shots on the other side.
Hey, check in the middle.
My battle cost is 280k, my profits only 400.
Watch out for ambushes.
You already looted down there?
Yeah.
Bet you want to check that out.
You already checking there? Yeah. Oh no.
So did you say you're coming up after this?
Yeah.
I've probably got a friend that can come over to John.
Alright.
We'll probably be playing normal here as
well. Where should we go?
High value items here.
We got that mission again, but after the last time, that is a far look. Holy
See
smokes.
if people go for it.
I don't even know if I can be asked to do that mission again. How long it takes to get nothing.
Yeah. One of us got pushed off. Oh, your leg bridge?
We're on near extract.
Yeah, it's over there.
Let's go there.
Here you go, extract. I'm at 100K. This map is too big for me to do easy again.
350.
Maybe 400. Well, my battle cost is like.
Because of the vest. Jeez.
Look what we found. Better check it out.
Overload activated.
I'm skadooting.
Hey, first red.
Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Hold on. There might be something to look for. We just had to keep looting. There's so much to loot. That's the blue card.
Oh, I got people.
Trust me, I won't miss a beat. Enemy right there.
Initiating high pressure spray.
There's a wipeout. What a guy.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing
That's what he
radiation.
loaded, huh?
Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
This extract is open too.
Sweet.
Oh no, this one requires you to take your backpack off. Is it worth it? What's my backpack?
Found a way out.
Oh yeah, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna leave right here. I got some stuff in this backpack, but it's
Found something
it's
interesting
less
here.
than Actually, I got 70,000.
Yeah.
Nah, 70,000.
I'm gonna run to the extract.
Alright, I'll run with you.
Exoskeleton activated. Move there.
Okay, I got a gold out of there. Extra 100K for staying. What a god.
Better check the surroundings first.
Grenade on the way.
Changing mags.
Well, GG.
GG's, man. Good playing with you. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, man.
Situation in sector has exceeded controllable parameters. Withdraw from
An
AO.
exhausted opponent in the street. Like, even when Miyamoto lands his attack, they usually should be able to cut his body in half. But they haven't against Baki. So Tokugawa, he steps in and officially sets the stage for the final battle in the underground arena. However, leading up to the fight, Tokugawa drops a nuclear bomb. He tells Miyamoto that Baki is way stronger than
nice one. Thanks for the
Hanayama
game.
and is in his own
till
league.
next
And
time.
if his previous
Yes, sir.
opponents pushed him this far, how would he feel if Baki was serious at full power? Because he is the boy
Understanding
who
why you
defeated
succeeded
Yujiro
will
Hanma.
help you
So
grow.
hearing this, Musashi's hype reaches a boiling point. However, before the final match even begins, Baki does something completely out of character. He walks up to the rest of the underground fighters and tells them that I am going to kill Miyamoto. Now, the entire cast, they're completely shocked. Professional martial artists pride themselves on honorable victory and sparring their opponents properly. But Baki, he has finally realized that against a 400-year-old mass murderer, honor is just a death sentence and is stupid. So now he has fully unlocked other people. Certain death, what the hell am I gonna do? Musashi uses a hidden explosive to break the grip and get serious. He unleashes a combo of fatal slashes, and he carves up Hanayama's face, slicing his back and rips his stomach wide open. Now the damage is so horrific that Hanayama's Yakuza goons, they literally have to wrap his torso with bandages mid-fight just to keep his organs from falling out. But more than Hanayama's strength, Musashi is fascinated by his conviction. Even whilst being carved apart, Hanayama refuses to retreat or change his fighting style. Now, in the samurai's eyes,
Zero
that
Dam is
stubborn
full of
courage is the mark
very
of a
careful.
true warrior. And then Musashi, he raises his blade, fully intending to deliver the final execution and cut the Yakuza in half, killing him. But Baki says, nah, bitch, not in my manga. He finally stepped in to save his friend, and Baki refuses to let another Retsu situation happen. He issues a threat unlike anything we have ever seen in the entire story. He states he is going to erase Musashi from this world. Musashi's aura then goes wild with excitement, instantly swinging his blade to test the boy. But Baki mocks him as he refuses to fight an exhausted opponent in the street. Like, even when Miyamoto lands his attack, they usually should be able to cut his body in half, but they haven't against Baki. So Tokugawa, he steps in and officially sets the stage for the final battle in the underground arena. However, leading up to the fight, Tokugawa drops a nuclear bomb. He tells Miyamoto that Baki is way stronger than Hanayama and is in his own league. And if his previous opponents pushed him this far, how would he feel if Baki was serious at full power? Because he is the boy who defeated Yujiro Hanma. So hearing this, Musashi's hype reaches a boiling point. However, before the final match even begins, Baki does something completely out of character. He walks up to the rest of the underground fighters and tells them that I am going to kill Miyamoto. Now the entire cast, they're completely shocked.
ready,
Professional martial artists pride themselves on honorable victory and sparring their opponents properly. But Baki, he has finally realized that against a 400-year-old mass murderer, honor is just a death sentence and is stupid. So now he has fully unlocked his killer instinct. But in true Baki logic, he stops training entirely. Baki realizes that Musashi doesn't grind in a dojo. He just lives his ordinary life perfectly free, doing
Complete the mission
exactly
for
as he
rewards.
pleases.
Find
So to put
high-value
them on
items
equal
and
ground,
extract.
Baki decides.
Yup, yup.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
choice. But that massive feast he saw earlier is completely gone. Baki had consumed it all. He is no longer an apex predator, standing on the exact same lethal tier as Yujiro and Musashi himself. Because by completely removing all the tension from his body during his relaxed training, Baki achieves a state of zero intent. His muscles are no longer tensed, and there are no brain signals for Musashi to read any longer. Baki can now literally disappear with Ultra Instinct. On top of that, Baki refuses to validate Musashi's worldview on strength. He knows that if he simply kills the dude, he is playing by his rules, which would then prove that his way of fighting to be right in the modern world. And it's just this massive evolution in combat IQ and psychological warfare. Baki wants to prove that a modern human with martial arts is superior to an age of violent barbarism that Musashi is used to. So when the fight begins, Baki opens with his cockroach dash and he drops the samurai to the floor. And every single fighter from the past story arcs, they act like hype men, basically deciphering what Baki had just done when he punched Miyamoto's face. And this is where we learn that Baki is just way too strong and fast now. Because just like Bob Munden, who can shoot a revolver as if it was a Gatling gun, Baki can hit 3 punches in a lightning fast flicker by implementing 3 fighting techniques into one.
Exoskeleton activated!
Plays from everyone witnessing how far and strong Baki has become to pull this off. However, Musashi technique can only be used once against him, so he begins using his Baki with invisible imagination slashes that stun Baki, following up with a bone-crushing physical strike. This is where Baki's ultimate power-up comes into play. He realizes that Musashi isn't just reacting to physical attacks, he's reacting to intent itself.
completed. The egg's in the basket. Welcome back.
Alright, y'all.